Afternoon, chat. Good afternoon. What's up, Savvy? Good morning. Hey, Bruno. Sorry, a little late today. Always. We've been late every day this week. I apologise. We'll try and get back earlier next week. And go to bed late, waking up late, and it's set us a couple of hours behind is all. But, we're going to be doing Solo Master today. What we're going to do. I was thinking about trying to find another way to kill Gunner on the Master mission for the Hunter. But, I've lost motivation for that. We do want to solo this mission, though. I never do this on live stream. I always do this off stream. It's the first time we're trying to solo on stream. What's up, Poons? Haven't tried it yet, Poons. Haven't tried it. I ain't going on no reanimation bullshit either. See, you just get a nice well done. You just get a nice well done. What's up, Pelza? How you doing? Coming Ruby, good day. 2 streams today as well, guys. It's got to be a short Division one. Ubisoft added to the partners platform stream Rainbow Six Mobile for us. So we're going to do a Rainbow Six Mobile stream this evening. I'll check that out. So I'm a bit late as well. I had to get it working on the phone. Gives us a good opportunity to test out the phone as well for Resurgence whenever that releases. So I think I'm all ready to go with that. So Solo Master, first stream. We're going to end for food, and then we're going to go live with a bit of Rainbow Six Mobile. Never played Rainbow Six before. I had a few games this morning. It's all right. We'll check it out. We're going to check that out later. And tomorrow, we've got 2 streams again. We've got Division 2 in the day. And then we're going to be playing Server Slam for Marathon. Busy. Okay, Solo Master first. Let's, how I'm going to do this. This build makes it easy. Really easy. I'll add a few feelers. So comfortable. So we're going to be using this build. And I've been looking at the companions. And the companion that makes sense the most is the quick fix. Because armor's quite high. Health is high compared to the others. So I'm thinking I want my companion up as much as possible. My assault has glass cannon on. So that's not a good idea. It's not showing the tech line stats, but the quick fix is the highest health and armor value, so it's got to stay alive the most. But it could also drop a support station, which I think is going to be the most valuable thing on the final fight. Yeah, so we're going to have him. I've had a look at the passive modifiers. The ones that make sense are adrenaline response. They can heal armor if they're taking a lot of damage, give survivability. Combat lifeline, my medkit can bring the health back, and their command link buff lasts longer. So I've done those 3. But yeah, this is the build I put together on the last Master mission solo for the Marauders, and it worked a treat. Blue Striker would be better for DPS. But, it was a pull. No companion. I'm thinking it's going to be beneficial, Recon. I'm thinking having a companion solo, that's going to be beneficial. Especially for the final boss. Yeah, supposed to be fine. I know it's fine. We'll get to the final. The Sniper Alley might be a bit tricky. Having a feeler last night and died there. I was heavily distracted. I was in voice comms discussing stuff, just casually playing. So Sniper Alley we might need to take our time on. But everything else, it was really easy. Really easy. This build just makes it easy. No reanimated needed. But you got so much survivability. Oh, probably should have had a restock before we started, actually. Was there a restock out there? We could do... Oh, there's a restock in here. We need a restock. We got 4. The thing with this build, with it lacking DPS, you go through a lot of ammo. So, yeah, we need to sort that out. But once it starts getting stacked up, like, damage ain't too bad. Blue Striker does tear through the enemies a lot easier, though. If I remember right, I want to get him to use his support station as much as possible. One of the perks when he uses it, I think, gives him more survivability. He's only really here for the last boss, so to be fair. A bit of a distraction. Bit of a distraction. But this is cozy with this build. Cozy. We're not going to be breaking any record speed times with it though. But it's cozy. We've also got to try and do it. So when we do Solo Master, I like to do it so I can give you guys a guide. And so we're not going to be using anything that's hard to farm for or anything like that. Everything should be easy to farm for on the build. So when we get to our last boss, I seen Pony do it last night. I've seen a lot of people, everyone's recommending the Ravenous, which is a good shout. But we're not going to use the Ravenous because a lot of you might not have it. So we're going to try and do it without that. And I think this build is going to be fine. We'll find out. We'll find out. Like, I could go unbreakable on the final boss. It'll increase the time to kill ads, but give me more survivability. That might be a change we make as we go. Need to get there and practice him. Good thing is we'll have a checkpoint so we can die a lot while we try things out.
It's too damn close.
Is that ready to... Yeah, I think it is to kill this guy.
Hacking initiated.
That's my companion. That's going to confuse me a lot because he's a true. I'm going to shoot it. What's he start? He's just like elevated in the air then. That guy wants to be a warlock. Hacking complete. Sweet. Honestly, up to Sniper Alley, it is this easy. It is this easy. Even on the furnace, you've got to be a bit clever on that. That can get rough, but as long as you play it safe and you take your time, it's easy.
He deserved it.
Will this build be able to get a hunter mask? Not a chance, unfortunately. I don't know what other ways you can get the hunter mask with. It's kind of demotivated me. Basically, there's other ways to kill him other than the turmoil, but I've had a play around. I don't know what other ways there are, and I've lost. I thought it was a proper puzzle or something to solve, but there's just other ways to kill him. Whatever that means. I've tried all sorts. There'll be a way easier than the turmoil. But I've given up on that for a little bit. I'm guessing it's like transferring damage. Maybe there's one more thing I want to try with the hunter mask. Because I think the pesty might be the way to go. You might need a very high damage pesty build. And you've got to be solo because the stacking in the squad does make his health too high. So if we find a way, yeah, this build will help you get the hunter mask if we can find a way to get him to die in the first place. It might be a case of having like a real hard hitting pesty build, or do use the terminal if you have it, and then just switch to this build to then get to the hunter. Like this build will be fine to kill the hunter. It'll take a while. You probably want to go blue striker for the hunter, to be honest with you, because you want a bit more damage. Shield's about to go. Let's just make sure it goes not with the machine gunner shooting us. This bit here can be a little bit tricky. Is this mission you can only do after the season challenges? Yeah, but it's only week 4, 7, and 12, Cabbage. You die and see how the snipers are handled solo. I stopped trying thanks to them. Well, what you can do is you can hot swap to like a Oxy build. We're going to try and do it without that though. It's going to take time, unfortunately. I'm hoping that this guy is going to help me with them. But we'll see when we get there. I got there last night and we're going to use a decoy, that's for sure. Like, if you can hot swap to an Oxy build, what you can do is swap to your Oxy, put your Oxys up there. Maybe overcharge Oxys, and then hit the button so they spawn. The Oxys will kill them, and then while the Oxys killing them, hot swap back to your other build. That's a nice way of doing it. I want to try and do it without hot swapping though. It can be done, it's just going to take more time. But with a decoy placement and hopefully my companion, we could just use like a one-shot, not a one-shot, but like a pop shotgun. So just keep on taking pop shots to the head or something. We'll see. We'll see.
You don't want to do that.
Love and hate the St. Elmo shock. Sometimes when they're behind cover like that, it's more annoying than anything. So much PFE on this build, this shield can withstand, you know, when the chungas spawn and they're grenading you. It can withstand those grenades. Normally, one of those grenades will just rip your shield off you. But, it doesn't. Top of the morning, Dark Raven. Top of the morning to you. Good morning, Nocturnal. Is there any specific way to get the rescue operation to spawn for the man objectives? You captured every single control point as well as logging out and back in. It's a nightmare. I just log out and back in. It's all I do. I don't even do the control points. Because they could just spawn anywhere. Working, but lurking, thank you, uniform. Like, I guess you could just passively do some open world farming and just keep on checking your map after every activity. And what you want to be careful of when they do spawn is don't engage in any other activity on your way to it because they'll disappear. That made me rage a few times. They're a nightmare. They're an absolute nightmare. Right, so this could be a little bit tricky, but it's nothing too bad. I think the restocks as we leave. We got restock anyway. So to do this safely, we just do it from the top. We're timed to get the lavas gone, so we got to kind of be quick. So I just run straight to the top and start doing this and get it done as quick as possible. And then when the lavas are done, we just go back to the top and we can take our time. Ammo becomes an issue, but it's easy. We can also scope out the electric from the top. It'll be quicker. So we can scope all the outside looking for the yellow box. And if we don't see it, we know that it's on the inside. So in this instance, we know that it's on the inside. So we'll go down.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And we'll scope the inside. Might want to kill a few ads so we don't build up on us. And drop some memento trophies for later. Especially those ones. But this is going to be somewhere here. There it is. I see it. You have a lot of time for this. You don't need to panic. But, you know, you can't be too slow. You want to be sort of quick about it. Pretty sure if you kind of leave an ad alive, you might be able to get all this done without ads keep spawning in. Not sure. It's something that you could try, but it doesn't really matter. With this build, it's easy. All the way to the other side. Same again. We're going to scope out the yellow junction box from up here. There it is. Nice and easy. Another spawning. Get bombarded. So let's just get some cover here. Kill some ads. Having some memento trophies on the floor left like that's going to be good for the lava. So we can just run around and shoot lava and get some bonus armor. So it's good to get them dropped around the area if you can. I was going to diagnostics again then for some silly reason. One more yellow. Quick scope. So that's going to be on the inside. Oh no, sir, I see it. It's So after this it's lava gates, and we've got just under 3 minutes to do it, which is more than enough time. So I will focus on lava gates now. Like, these do as quick as possible, because then we can just run up top. What I'm going to try and do is hit a restock before we go back up top. Oh my god, just shoot the light bulb. We're going to have to deal with that. Because he's just on us. They're your biggest threat. You can withstand damage with this build, but when you've got a couple of them shooting at you, they're a little bit of a nightmare. One lava done. Memento we prepared earlier. Really took our time there. And we've still got like a minute 20, which is so much time. As soon as this is done, the timer stops. But I do want to hit a restock. Go and do that now. We'll just hit this chain straight up. And we'll do the bosses from up here. The only reason we're going to need to come down is to hit a restock. Safest place to do them. Really easy. Try and get RPG gone first if we can, but... The boss's turret is a fucking nightmare. He's going to keep on healing as well. I'm not sure how many times he heals. I think he can heal 3 times. Might be more. If that turret gets on you, it's going to drain your shield. So, ideally you don't want it. There you go. There's already a turret there. It just drains it. So we've got to try and get a different angle.
Explosive seeker mine detected.
The thing with the Elmos is if it times it right with this guy, he'll go to heal and you just shock him. He's about to go and do a heal now. There's nothing we can do. We'll spare him for his heals. He does stop healing eventually. This companion can piss off right now. Stop knocking me! Go and hit him or something. There's the RPG guy. I'd suggest taking the RPG out first because of that. But we're doing good work on Gunner right now, and he's a bit of a nightmare. So we're going to keep on Gunner. There's the shock to stop this heal. And Gunner's done. Sweet. Nice and easy. Now we can do the RPG guy. He doesn't take much longer. That long. Easy peasy. Flare up. We can go down at this point as well because we don't need to worry about the bosses no more. But while we got the vantage. Out of ammo. Let's go and hit an ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
That's what I did the other day live on stream. We just had a quick feeler of it with this build, and it was as easy as this. It's super comfortable with this build. And last night off stream I had another feeler, so I had to have a feeler sniper alley. And Yeah, we'll have a look at Sniper Alley now. In a minute. Should be fine if we take our time now. You got one to spawn first time, you got one out of two, but never been able to spawn the second one. That sucks. Watching you play solo gives me confidence. That's why I do it. That's why I do it. Some people will do this sort of stuff for challenge. I like to challenge myself. I always think I want to try and show you guys it's doable. How can I do that? So try and find the easiest sort of comfortable way without anything that's hard to farm, like, I don't know, things like Reguluses or Ravenuses or raid stuff or whatnot. What's up, Wombat? Still looking for sheriff builds. Yeah, I've got a few in my list that I need to put together. Definitely keep sending them over. Definitely. I got another build being released tomorrow. The one yesterday from Wombat did really well. You guys seem to like it. I came up with my own sheriff build that I'm releasing tomorrow. Just the glass cannon one. With weapon handling and stuff. And I've had a few more sent to me that look interesting. I guess what I'd really like is to find a sheriff build that makes me want to say, I want to use this in Legendary. I want to use this on the Master. I'm yet to find a build with the sheriff that I'd use in Legendary or Master. Maybe when they fix the cover thing. Good sign that my companion hasn't died yet, because last night when I had a feeling my assault companion was dying all the fucking time, but he's got glass on him. Because the only reason I really want him is as a distraction, especially on the final boss.
I'm ready for you.
Let's see, there he is. He just blew himself up. What a dickhead. Thank you. Oh, come on.
Bring it. No way. No way.
That was another spawn up there then, wasn't it? Might as well get him while we're here.
What the hell is this? You don't want to do that. Manual override required.
Hey, Sniper Rally. There we go. As you can see, so easy. Anyone can do that. Anyone. I will go through the build in detail, but anyone. It's just so comfortable. So comfortable. But this bit can be tricky, so let's see how we do. We definitely want to go... Oh, hang on. First of all, we're going to want a shield. We'll swap to a decoy before we hit the switch. We're going to need a decoy. So run over here and take this from up here. Did this last night. I was thinking, now best to do these ads. I thought, you know, I'm just gonna run up there, tons of cover, and they work nice. They didn't shoot at me last night though. I ran all the way up here without even getting shot at. As far as I've been. Far as I've been. So this is a sniper bit. So we want a decoy. And ideally, I'm thinking I'm going to go with the Lexington, but you want to throw on a weapon. I've got the 1886, something that you can just pop shot with. I haven't got anything else on me, so it's just that. I could go M700 maybe. But we just want to... Like, I was thinking at this point, I want to do about hot swapping, but what a quick hot swap could be just getting rugged gloves on with a power trooper and just blind fire them as well. Saves hot swapping a whole build. That is an option. But we should be good just like that with the same build. Just a decoy, we should be good. We'll find out. What's the ammo situation? Like, the ammo situation isn't great. Do we not have a restock? I forgot to hit a fucking restock, didn't I? Let me go and get some ammo. I don't want just 200 rounds. Surely there's an ammo restock before we came in here that I just missed. Yeah, there it is. There it is. What talent's on my companion? Good question. Where does it tell me that? Oh, carries and throws frag grenades, uses the medkits for heal. Threat would have been nice, wouldn't it? The reason I'm going for Med is just because he's got the most health and armor. He is the most tankiest, and that's all I want him for. There was something else, though, I read I thought that could be handy. It's when he uses his... So... The medic companion deployed to support station and revives, heals, and cleanses all allies 7 meters for 20 seconds. You and your allies gain 50% armor on kill for the duration. So I thought that could be quite good. If you keep on holding T every time you got it, you got some more armor on kill, 15% on top of the other armor on kill I got on the build. Which is nothing. I thought I had armor on kill. I got 10% there, so I got 10% on the chest. So I was thinking 20% armor on kill. It's not really needed, but I read that. That was quite good. But the main thing was just his... All I was looking at was the health and armor. I think your assault has more health. This is the second in terms of the armor is stupid. Yeah, it's the only reason I went for him. And the support station, I was actually thinking the support station might be handy for the final boss when I need to do water. But we'll see. Okay, so we're going to hit this against cover. Oh, don't fucking block me! And then we're going to throw a decoy out. And we're going to tell our companion to focus up there. And we're going to take pop shots. Probably going to have the decoy up when I shoot. He just got one shot, so the companion's pointless there. If we just keep on throwing our decoy out... I'm not sure how long that lasts. It doesn't last too long. It lasts long enough. Like, I could probably get a few shots off there. The easiest way to do this is hot swapping your build to an Oxy build. Overcharge, Oxy the area, do that. And then at this point here, you can quickly hot swap back. If you don't want to hot swap, this is the sort of thing you're looking at doing. Maybe get... Ooh, you're risking 3 shots. You're risking 3 shots. Like, I could go AR here, by all means, but... Yeah, a sniper, swap to a sniper or something. You get higher damage. I've just done this right now, but it gives you a couple of shots. So once that decoy's out, make sure they've got the aggro. You get a couple of shots. It's a bit annoying. But going a hot swap, it's easy enough, right? Companion does fuck all at this point, so. I was hoping that with his health he wasn't gonna get one shot. He did. It's fine. This will go quicker as we start killing them off, right? So there's one. We could probably risk it a little bit more once one's dead. Because they shoot after their glint. So you can risk it if you want to. They hit you, you're dead. So wait for the decoy. Decoy's quite on a slow cooldown. Try and hit your shots and not miss your shots. That'd be nice. Decoy's still up. I'm wondering if there's a good decoy position then where they struggle to hit it. Because then it'll last longer. We'll try throwing it there on the sandbags. What we're going to do. Because if the decoy lasts longer, it'll give you more shots. We'll throw him about there. Don't stay out of cover. I made a mistake. You got a pop shot. So yeah, an AR or anything like that ain't gonna work. Oh, he's back. He's swimming. Look at him go. He's dead. Okay, you gotta really take your time with this. Kinda don't want to die at this point. We're waiting for the revive hive. Waiting for the revive hive. Toss the turret up there. That's a great shout. A great shout. But the gate's down, so do you mean like just put a turret somewhere over there where it's got eyesight on it? Sheriff not being able to recalibrate. You need to have... It's a bug. You need to have a mosquito in your stash or your inventory, and you'll be able to do it. Even Stinger High. I haven't got skill tiers, so... Thought it would be a good distraction, I was thinking. Right on the rail. It'll stay up there when the gate lifts and go to work. Thank you for the tip. That might be a great shout. Better than this decoy. We'll find that out on the next run because I'm not dying now. I'm good, Baldo. What do you mean? I get here and you instantly go down. Well, I joined and your hardcore just died. Timing is awful. We're not on hardcore. We're not doing this on hardcore. I'm waiting for that revive hive. I like that turret idea. I want to try and do it without hard swapping, and that turret sounds much better than this. So they'll be distracted by the turret as well, won't they? Okay, we can go again. We do have a revive in us. We'll wait for the decoy again. I'm not even going to fetch. I'm just getting shots in at the minute. They insta-kill your bells. It's like on the raid. I like how they kept this mechanic in. It's a little bit annoying for your solo run because you don't want to die. Definitely going to try Blue's method next time. Don't you think I'm hitting him? Is that hitting the railing? Can I get blind fire shots off here, do you think? I probably can with the paratrooper. Let me get the paratrooper on. Yeah, we could also just do that with the paratrooper. This would be so much easier with the rugged gloves. You can get random shots there, potentially. He's in cover now. Oh boy! Rugged gloves. They're dead. I don't have them on me though. Should have reloaded before. Oh my god, it's like hitting the railing every fucking time.
0. Ready for you. No way. No way.
One left. Yeah, rifles are dreadful at blind firing. This ain't a bad blind firing weapon. When you put the rugged gloves on, it's so good. That's not ideal. We have ads after 2 of them. Oh, great. Okay. I thought they spawned after we were done. This is fine. This is fine. Now a decoy out. Okay. Definitely need to figure something out for this bit. This ain't it if they spawn ads after 2. I thought you had all the time in the world. Turret. We'll try that, blue. I want to work on... I need to figure out the final boss as well, though, so I want to get past this. We'll take our time.
Sweep the area. I can't see that tango.
Wait for... I went because I thought I was in rhythm with his shooting then, and he didn't shoot. I thought I was a gunner. 5's 37 seconds away. Even with your decoy out, you can't aim. He will change. You can only pop shot. Ideally, that doesn't want to hit me. Thank you. Okay. Gotta hide back. Be good if I actually hit every fucking shot, wouldn't it? That's behind. At least it doesn't put me out of cover. I can't aim because I'm on fire.
Agent killed.
You can get your blind firing. You... Oh, my word. I was a bit nervous. I was shot my, Hiver's back. Okay, blind firing's not the way either. We're just gonna go the 1886. I think that's gonna be... It's easier to hit. Let's hope you don't push up here because it's gonna blind fire. That will blind fire though. Just one shot. Oh shit, don't come up the stairs, please. Like, fuck. Okay. Yeah, need a better way for that, guys. We're gonna need a better way. That ain't it. I like the turret idea, though, Blue. I'm gonna give that a go next time. I'm gonna go and have a look at it in a minute and see where best place the turret is. But now the snipers are done. Back to easy. Back to easy. Dudes, be careful. I don't think the shield can take a shot from the sniper. It's not even like I can sit here with the shield and do them. I'm pretty sure they take your shield out instantly. You're just dead. Like, absolutely dead. It's like these railings here. About to take the shield, get some cover. I have armor regen on the build. I'm not sure why it ain't regenning. Oh, it is very slowly. Final boss shooting with like 6 crossbows to crack an armor piece, so even if I missed the first big water phase, I could damage him enough to start the next one. I want to try and just do that as I normally do it with this, but I'm hoping that I can just do it. We'll see. We got a checkpoint at that point, so that'll help. Once the turret starts working, you can shoot the gas can up there in the right corner. Went to Chester the other day. I don't think I've seen so many Teslas and Range Rovers driving around in my life. Oh, Nathan, nuts up. I know, right? We have a Tesla and Range Rover shop on Sealand Road. Yeah, I'm not sure where we place the turret, because that gate's going to be down. I'm guessing maybe you can place it on the edge there. And then when the gate lifts up, it's going to work from there. I completely forgot about that. I will do it without an Oxy build. I don't want a hot swap. I obviously know about the Oxy. I'm trying to find a way without hot swapping a build first. If there's not an easy way, then that's the way I'll do it. You can throw it up there even if the gate is up. Oh, you can actually get it up there. Okay, I'll give that a go on the next go. Top of the railing. Like there. One shot would require hot swapping a build again. Or do the whole area one shot, but yeah, there. Okay. Cool, cool. Did I restock? I did restock. Okay.
Stop moving. Gotta get this done. Diesel's all done. Eat this.
I think he just killed his own chunk. These chunkers today, blowing themselves up, killing their own teammates. They're on our side. Calm down, man. Calm down. We got this covered.
God, I'm blind.
Saw sniper rally out. Everything else is perfect, and hopefully the boss goes well. I'm on for a good run. Half a sniper rally. That was an absolute walk in the park. Excuse me. Oh, got surprised by that grenade. Is someone over to our right that I missed? No. I know we're timed on this last bit now, so we do need to be quick, but I think the timing's quite... There's quite a lot of time. But be careful of the gas in this area. I've killed myself with that a few times. Ideally, we don't want to do that. It would be beneficial if we didn't. Don't expect we're going to do the boss first try. I don't think it's going to be easy, but we'll see. I want to just do it normal, hitting the three waters. I know he sets you on fire. The boss is the issue. The companion isn't going to take the aggro. Decoy will, so we're going to have to run without a shield. I'm not too worried about that. This build's fine. I'll just use cover. Oh, wrong one. But we are going to want to throw a decoy out, and the decoy don't last that long. I'm a little bit nervous, but we'll see. Good thing is we have a checkpoint, so we can try anything and try again. What I could do with doing is kind of getting some memento stacks on the floor. So when I do go to do, especially the second water, it's the second water where the ads spawn. If I had a bit of bonus armor for that point, that's what I'm going to try and aim for. The first and third water, I don't think it's an issue. Because the first is just hit it, get the 4 areas done. The third is just get on it and make sure you get enough water on him so he takes damage again. So you've got more of a window. The second one, you've got to get on it right away with an ad spawn. Boss focusing you. So I say. When I looked at the time when we came in here, I thought easy. I'm looking at the time now and I'm thinking, how many spawns do I have left? We might need to just rush a little bit. We've still got 2 minutes, we're good. I'd like to get this done with a minute spare.
Are you
another spawn behind. I think we're nearly there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. This is one of the last spawns, isn't it? And then that should be it. Plenty of time. 1 minute. Oh no, another spawn. Still plenty of time. Like, I can be much quicker. Yeah, with this build, I can really face tank everything. Okay, there's gonna have to be some sense of urgency here. We're in the last minute. It's taking our time though. We weren't really forcing anything, so we're good though. This is the last spawn. There's another spawn, we're fucked. But should be the last one. What's he ran down here for? Yeah, we're good. We're good. So you can take your time a little bit there, but you've got to be on the ball, really. Just push them. Just push them. This is our checkpoint now, so now we can work on the boss. I might go in with the shield, then switch to the decoy when it's first water part, because we get a bit of a pause there. I think that's what I'll do. Sealand Road is full of car dealerships. I think, isn't it one of, like, I think it's up there as one of them, the road of the most car dealerships on in England, I think. I heard that once. So many. Oh, what's up, Ramon? Morning, Clint. You well? You still one shot with a shield, I thought so. I thought that was the case. Chester is nice, isn't it? At least on the boss, if you can get even a couple of seconds on him, he'll keep going into the animation and not knock you out. Yeah, that's what I'm aiming to do. Straight on it. Straight on him so he doesn't knock me off. It's basically what I do with the squad. I'm aiming to do this exactly the same as I do in the squad, basically. See how it goes. See how it goes. I don't think the new season starts next week because they've not announced anything. There's been no PTS yet. I got a feeling they're going to have a 10-year anniversary off-season because the 10-year anniversary is in March. So I think we're going to have a bit of an off-season to celebrate that before the new season. That's my guess. Afternoon, Mac. Fade, good day, Pity. Toxify just came back to the game about a week ago. What is the best way to get the Overdog gloves? They are open loophole now. So farm, so I may have already answered it, but farm targeted loot gloves or retaliation to get the blueprint. Cheers, Balder. You did answer it. They did say before there's going to be a month-long mini-season before year 8. So, there we go. They have, that's confirmed then. That'd be cool. We're gonna have a busy March, guys. We've got the 10-year anniversary and we've got marathon. Be fun. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to the surprise they got for the 10 years. Give us survival for anniversary, I say. Well, they kind of have Survivors 2, whether that, imagine that releases. Imagine. I don't think that's quite ready yet. Thank you for the new follows and new subs on YouTube as well. Thank you, guys. Okay, let's give this a go. How hard can it be? Just proc that T so I get that extra armor on kill, but I don't think I needed it. I think we're absolutely fine with the memento alone.
One less to deal with. What? Are you kidding? Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position.
They didn't have time
Maybe
to
it'll give you
swap.
an edge.
Turd decoy. This one's the easy one.
No survivors!
Let's get him to a hive on me. Don't think I got that last one. That's fine. He hurts. He does hurt even with this build. So that's not ideal. This is where we want the decoy for. 100% want the decoy then. Oh. Let's get that on. Oh, I just heard that bad. Doesn't hurt that bad. This is where we need to get on this.
Enemy near!
Okay, it was a little bit slow on that, but yeah, okay. Decoy never went out either. Okay, okay. I can do that though. I've got it. I've got it. Let's wipe. So I thought you had to do damage to him to get the ad spawn. That's what I thought. I just learned you don't. The ad spawn just happens. So all I've got to do is in that period switch to a decoy, throw the decoy out as soon as the ad spawn comes in, jump on and do him. And that's the second one done. The third one, just have a decoy ready to go as well. I think we got it. I think we'll be good. And then we'll just use the decoy and cover then to take care of the ads, get some memento trophies on the floor, use them for our survivability. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be as easy as the rest of the mission, that's for sure. But I think we're going to be okay. But we don't even need the shield, really. We can just keep the decoy on. And we got so much fucking survivability. Apart from when we let the machine gunner shoot us.
Hostile down!
Saves the hot swap. We do have survivalist on this build as well, so we can use that if needed, but I think we throw the decoy at... Ooh, do have to be careful of him. Let's use that now. Get some aggro gone. Yeah, it's gonna... I really want this shield.
Serious trauma.
Can I do it without the shield? I don't think I can.
Action.
Can I do it without the decoy, I mean? Do I drop the revive hive? And go decoy and shield? Because I've got him to pick me up if I go down. I think that's what we do. We drop the revive hive and go shield decoy. Exactly what we do.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
Think of that last one again. Yeah, I need that I need that shield. Especially for him. If he can come and get me up, it'd be great. Oi!
Hostile quality.
Medic!
Detected.
Come and pick me up! Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. Decoy shield. If I go shield on that, 'cause I'm used to shield being on that. And then decoy there.
This is it. That's it.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position.
Okay.
Maybe it'll give you an edge.
know why I'm getting this back right wrong or back left wrong.
Serious trauma detected.
Right, get that out. Should have waited a minute. I put that out far too soon. That's probably fucked me.
You don't want to do that.
Oh, get on it! Put that decoy out well too soon. That was stupid.
Agent out of action.
Don't think that's enough water, but we'll see.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay. Go again.
Agent killed.
Too early of a decoy. No, boy. I just fucked that completely up.
Agent incapacitated.
I will, Clint. Yeah, of course I will.
Vital signs 0.
I should just go running here. This will be the best way to do this bit.
Get away from me.
Another blue striker would just be better for this either. I want to have a proper go on the boss though before I decide that. Oh my god, this companion's so annoying. The blue strike, I'm getting the ads gone a bit quicker. Like, I don't think survivability matters for these so much here.
Agent, I see a water cannon close
What
to
we're
your
gonna
position.
do is throw that out there. We're missing that fourth one all the time for whatever reason anyway. I've got that time. So come off that a bit earlier. I think I got off for that time. Yeah, that shield's taken quite a lot of now. That's quite good. But oh no, the decoy. I've done the same again. It lasted ages. But we have it back in time. keep messing up this decoy. The decoy's got to go out when the ad spawn comes in. Like now. I might have it. I might have it. I might have it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action.
It's that bit there. This is the bit I knew I'd struggle on.
Deceased.
I'm just messing it up every time. The decoy's got to go out before I make that run. And I'm not leaving myself with the fucking decoy every time I need it. This is the one. We'll get the decoy right and actually see how it works. So that first one, what I'm going to do is not worry about the 4 corners. I'm just going to go for 3 corners. It seems that he starts drilling into you after you've done 3. So you do 3, get off, just get down here, be safe. And the second I see the ad spawn, throw the decoy straight ahead and then go for it. And I'm hoping that will do. That's the plan. As long as we get that second water done, we're good. I just tested the shield health then with the boss and we were quite tanky, so we can just face tank him to a degree. We'll be able to take quite a bit of damage and use cover. We'll just have to remember what corner we leave lava in. And this will be easy if we get the timing right, I think. We still got the third water to do. But the third water is going to be the same. I know when the third water is going to pop up. And we can make sure there's no ads for that one. So for the third water, it's just going to be a case of making sure there's no ads and getting the decoy out when you know it's going to... As soon as it hits. As long as we get the water on him on the third one, we keep putting him in his animation. The second one, you got to deal with the ads. They're the issue. But it's going to help if we... Might hold T for the medic station at that point as well. I don't know whether that will be beneficial or not. It'll pick me up. Yeah, I'm going to hold T as well. Decoy, hold T. Now, what we could do at this point to make it super easy, when we do the live guide, I will be saying it. You can ignore the water altogether and just kill ads, kill the boss. You could do that. You gotta do the first water, but after that, you can ignore the other 2. It'll take a long while, though. So we don't want to do that. That is an option.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your
That is an
position.
option.
Maybe it'll give you an edge.
Oh, shit. Ammo. I just noticed. So after this third one, we're getting off. Because that's where we're struggling a little bit there. We're getting hit by the lava and he's coming out and he's drilling us. So we can just come off, take a med kit and chill out. And what we want to do is kind of...
Hostile bomb your drone detected.
Get on it, please! Please, just get on the fucking gun!
Assistance needed.
He staggered me. This is rough, this second gun. We need...
Vital signs 0.
Decoy worked. We had enough time, but whatever. I think, did the bomb hit me or something? I couldn't get on it because I was bled or something.
Keep me tight up there! Something not so good, you want me, asshole!
Maybe the decoy a bit earlier? So I left it to the ad spawn. Maybe we just go a little bit earlier. Decoy lasts how long? Timing the decoy is just key at the minute. We were fine then. Absolutely fine. If we got on that gun, we'd have been fine, I think. Yeah, I'm going to throw out the decoy earlier. But not too early. So when the ad's spawning, it's still up. I see why people are leaving the waters, so... It might be the easiest way is just to use that survivalist to crack him. If that cracks him, you're doing health damage straight away, aren't you? Even though it's damage resistance. I want to keep trying this. Just need to get this timing right. We should focus your companion. I make it so freaking easy if you focus your companion. Like, I don't know how long this decoy lasts, but... Do we do that now? Yeah. We do. He's still shooting me and I'm on fire, but... Better. Now, does this bug out if you don't empty it? Because I heard that it bugs out if you don't empty it. Unbreakable might be the play here. An unbreakable there and we're sorted. We'll see if it comes back up or not. Please get me up, sir. Please get me up.
Vital signs 0.
Is that a thing? Does that bug out if you don't empty it? Because we were done well early then. It'd be better to run without the companion so you can get the free buffs for not having one. You get the buffs anyway. I don't think it matters whether you run with one or not, right? Oh, I forgot how that works. It might be better to run without the companion at this point. Even when no companion is spawned. These are doubled. Oh, I'm with you, they're doubled. Maybe. Because he ain't doing fuck all. He ain't even getting... I'm thinking he can get me up. You know what? I'm going to give that a shout. I'm going to give that a shout. You might be right there. We might keep that off. He's not working as I want it. I'm going to give that a go. I'm going to give that a go. Boom. I don't know what... Oh, no, it's not... This is a water gun issue at the minute. We're on an ad issue. We're on a water gun issue. I'm under the impression you have to empty the guns. I'm going to not empty the gun. I'm going to get off it as soon as he's done, I'm getting off it and hope that's not a thing. Because all that got me then was the fact that I tried emptying the gun. I could have got that off I could have got off that way sooner. The timing of the decoy was spot on, so when he speaks is when I've thrown it. Not having a revive hive is a bit risky, but we can always swap back to a revive hive once we've got the waters done. See, it's giving me double skill efficiency as well, so that's going to be helping with the shield, is it? It's also going to be helping... Well, extra damage is going to be nice. And the extra Hasbro is going to be nice. Yeah, I think it's a good call taking the companion off. I was thinking the companion was going to be useful. He hasn't been at all. Man, he's had my number back there for so fucking long that I just can't get his backpack. There you go. Stand up.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
I might actually do that one first, like that. Then this one. We can actually get out the way before it explodes. No, it got us still. It's fine. This hurts.
Detected.
Kinda don't want to get hit by that. He didn't say anything that time, so I was a bit late. This is gonna be a fail. For fuck's sake.
Detected.
I was waiting for the words!
Agent vital signs.
That decoy's gotta be so... I'm trying to think of how else different we can do a second gun. Unbreakable. Fuck it. Unbreakable. Makes perfect sense for this. Especially with no, especially with no hive. We'll just get that extra bit of survivability. We're gonna be hitting a lot less harder though. But at the minute it ain't about damage, I just need to get the water done. It's not so much about survive. I don't know. It's good blue striker unbreakable, so I've still got the damage. The problem with that is nah, I don't think it's gonna work. You could give it a go. It's damage ain't an issue, survivability ain't an issue. Well, it kind of is on the gun, but this is more survivable than blue striker. Timing's the issue with that decoy. I can go a lot sooner than I'm going. I'm leaving the decoy far too late. They're just hiding. Should have restock while I was up there.
Cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll
That'd
give
have
you
been a
an
good
edge.
idea. Get this bombardier drone that comes out. Look as far as I can throw it now. I'm throwing it now. Let's get out nice and early. Here's the drone. Hopefully it goes decoy.
Your drone. Detected.
Straight on me again, even now. We got him. We got him. So I'm gonna get off. Oh, he got me. Fuck off. That ain't it. That ain't it. There's gotta be a different way.
Agent deceased.
Build will be posting the video once we figure this out. The decoy's doing jack shit. Yeah, I got the memento. I don't want to do it with Ravenous, because when I do a video guide, I don't want to tell people that there's got to be without Ravenous. People need raids for that. Gotta be another way than that. But I know, like, Caller don't break his armor, no. No. We can use so when he spawns at that first bit, we can break his armor with the crossbow, and his armor will be broke. The build is posted on YouTube, but for the last season master mission, I used this to solo the final boss. It'll be worth it when we're doing boss damage. All those trophies lying on the floor, I'm leaving them there, so when we're doing boss damage, I could just tank him. And I'm picking up bonus armor all the time, so get him done quick. Use your shield drone. Take a hit, wouldn't it? Yeah, let's give that a go. We're having a decoy. I like that. I like that. Because the decoy's doing shit. Definitely want the shield. Let's go shield drone. See how that performs. What's the cooldown on that? $14 seconds. Duration's 32. Okay. Okay. I want to practice how good it is as we run in, see what it can take. That's how you gotta take damage when I take damage, right? So it doesn't take damage when my shield does. Pretty cool. That'll work. Oh, it's already gone. Yeah, the memento idea is that all these ads are going to drop trophies, so when I do get the water phase done and I just want to do the boss, I've got maneuverability and survivability to run through. Because I can be quite tanky with the boss with this shield. And those trophies are going to give me some good boosts at that point. Nice to have some pockets of bonus armor and damage just lying around and armor regen. But staying here and not face tanking them is for that reason, so I don't pick any up. I know I did before, I was getting irritated. They're like running out of ammo and you want to go and hit a quick restock. Things like that. That'd be clutch. It'd be nice to be able to get off this and not take a hit. Yeah? I've got my unbreakable? No.
Agent vital signs 0.
I still getting status affected with it. Make sure your drone is max level. Nah, that didn't work. That sucks. Damage reduction, health. It's only skill tier 1 on the build. So it's... I bet you get loads of buffs when it's... That'd be great if it worked. At this point, I just want to try crossbowing him for getting the second water. See how long that takes. That's going to be easy. His timings, I say, decoy, hit or miss. We had, out of all those attempts, we got him done one, and I kept on firing. But he just doesn't focus a freaking decoy. It's just hitting that gun. We need some survivability to hit that gun. But you're saying foam him. I don't even think it's him at that point though, as well as the ads. For farces. It's a good shout. You can't simply don't spray water on lava close to you. It doesn't affect his spawn. Yeah, I could leave it. I'm not that bothered about that bit though. That's not an issue. The issue's the second water. Farsis would be a very good shout. I don't have one on me. I also don't have one on me. That would be a very good shot. First water's just about removing the pulse. That's all you're doing. Second water, you need to... basically take his fire and his damage reduction off of him. I think Catharsis is it, isn't it? Because those heals are tasty, right? So I'm going to need a backpack to replace the memento. I'm going to need a Catharsis. We're going to lose a bit of PFE, but that's fine. For a new PC Max, not really. Why? I'm trying to do the mechanics, salt and pepper. I'd rather do it with the mechanics, but I know about the crossbow. I do. That does take a while though, right? Still, he has his damage resistance still. Yeah, obviously adrenaline rush, agreed. We don't have anything on this character to try anything like that. I don't have the Catharsis on this character. So I'm going to try the crossbow way, so test that out. We'll do it again, and I'll amend the build. See what this crossbow way is about. Oh, hang on. If I'm doing that, I'm not going to have Unbreakable on, because we don't care about... We're not going to worry about guns. We're just going to hit him with a crossbow. What do you do the crossbow? Do you aim for his chest or his head, guys? Which do you prefer? I've not done it this way. Once. But I know about it. But yeah. Catharsis, Adrenaline Rush, turn it into like a proper tank build. Lose a bit of PFE, but we gain the heals. And we'll go back and give that a go. And we can test the turret out as well on Sniper Rally. Go for the head. Oh, no doubt got it, guys. We were trying to just, you know, do it proper. We're trying to find good ways for you. This isn't about kind of complete it. We'll get it done now. This won't be a problem with the crossbow. This is easy, to be fair, without the water cannons. Watch me die now. The water cannon was the only thing I was worried about. I wanted to find a way. I can't do it with a decoy. I can't do it. It's just that second cannon's annoying. I've got it. I'm not on my other character with this build, though. Because I would have had the Catharsis, the Adrenaline Rush backpack. It's all there. So I might just move this build over to my second character. Oh, I still got a shield on. Let me get a revive vibe back on. Don't need anything else now. Both your shields are level 12. That's what do you mean? You want about expertise? Yeah, I'm not bothered by expertise. Again, I'm going to reiterate this one more time because I feel like we're repeating ourselves. But so when I do content, I try and show people ways to do it where they don't need max expertise, they don't need Ravenuses, they don't need anything that's hard to get, turmoils or anything like that. So we try and just get a nice comfy method for people. They love it. So like if you go back to my last solo mission and read the comments, so many people are like, oh my god, thank you, this was awesome. They're able to do it. Whereas if I go in there and I'm using stuff where you gotta have max expertise for it to work, or you gotta have a raid weapon for it to work, or things like that, then it kind of excludes so many people That makes sense. So I don't want to use something that I have to have max expertise for. Obviously, it helps. I got an Elmos with max expertise, but you could use this build without max expertise. Yeah, that's how I roll. That's what we do. So I always make content for beginners. You guys that know what to do don't need videos, right? The people that are struggling need videos. So I try and make videos for people with some good tips and hints. So hopefully help them solo it. People that actually need the help. That makes sense. Makes sense to me. So that's what we're doing here. I'm not struggling. I'm trying to find a good way to do the water, second water. And right now, I got nothing on me to do it. So we'll do this first one, and then we're going to ignore the second one and just crossbow him. I guess you got to crossbow him pretty quick, don't you, before the second water. Should have crossbows. I've wiped enough. Is it just one crossbow? Or does he need multi? So now we got all these memento trophies, and we can work on ads. I didn't do that back right, did I? Let's go and get him. Need to be careful of that bombardier drone. This is where the memento trophies are going to play quite nice when I'm doing stuff like this with the ads. This was my thought process with the memento. But I was hoping later... Oh, back right, back right. Forget I did do back right. Need to remember that. We've got someone else at the back there. I need that shield regen. Need that shield up. And we'll go and push that back spawn again. Should have enough shield regen now to deal with a few. Oh shit, that bombardier took that out. It's okay, he's over there. Definitely tricky. Like, in all fairness, anyone wants to... If this boss is going to be tricky. This ain't going to be as easy as I made the rest of the mission. Like, it's just not. Unfortunately, this is a tricky boss. But this build will help out a ton. Why can't I restart, guys? What was the trick for this? There we go. I think I did this one. We should be good in this one. Yeah. Once we got rid of all the ads, we can just focus on the boss. Another spawn. Is it just him now? No, we've got another spawn. Not that one, not that one. Stop running into that. I want to get all four of them gone. I want the whole of this freaking area to run through. I'm going to so often just fucking run into that corner and get put on fire. Some more memento. Okay, we can chill here. Get the shield regen on the go. Lots of memento trophies to our right. Right. Did I even crack him? Oh my god. I don't think I even cracked him, did I? I should have more crossbows, so... Can you... Nothing for solo. It's just a challenge, really. And some people struggle to group up in... They like to have a solo way. You don't get nothing specifically. Man, he's gonna take so fucking long. There's no health damage yet. I didn't crack him, right? There's no crack. I can't see him cracked. Multi. Oh. Can you crack him when he's like this? Aim for the chest just to make it an easier shot. Oh, I think he is actually. Yeah, we did it the first time like this. It was a freaking nightmare. Pride, achievement, everlasting glory. He is cracked. I thought so. It's gotta take fucking forever, right? It's gotta take freaking forever. Oh, wow. See, I've been told the waters do come back up. It takes a while. So I'm going to keep an eye on those waters, because maybe they just come back up. Maybe. Yeah. I can use my shield now, actually. It's a headshot. So. Overwatch, take the tick off his armor. Okay. Let's get that shield back. Might as well hit a restock as well. Ran into that again like a dickhead. Yeah, I'm actually thinking this right now. A strategy that anyone can do is this. It's easy. It takes long, but it is easy. Just hit the first water and forget about it. Clear the ads is a little bit tricky, but quite easy with this build. And then just tank him with your shield and... Not the way. I don't think his backpack breaks. Reshot his backpack is shit ton. I don't think it helps. And I don't see no damage numbers when I shoot it. But yeah, anybody can do this. This isn't difficult. It's just time consuming. I'm going to try the Catharsis, because if the Catharsis gives me an easy gun, then that's going to be the quicker way. I want to try that. But if the Catharsis method is rough, this is super easy. A little bit more challenging than the rest of the mission, but this is super easy. There's just that one ad spawn where you're dealing with him and the ads. You got to be a little bit careful. But with the Memento backpack, just having all the trophies around the room, you've got all the survivability you need. Just run into your trophies, clear the ads. It wasn't too bad. When you got your make sure you got your shield up like this. It takes him quite a while to take it down. It was quite easy. I just don't want to do it like, you know, it takes fucking ages. Cozy though. Super, super easy. Practice targets you find when you empty the water canal. Oh, in regards to the Secret Hunter, basically how it's being done with a terminal is the way to do it. You don't have to use a turmoil though. There's other ways to kill him. It's like player creativity. Find a way to kill him. If you ask me, after they said that, I've been thinking about it last night. A few people mentioned it. They reckon that this was probably a puzzle they took out the game. They never had time to finish. I'm kind of thinking along those lines myself now. I think they were working on a hunter puzzle, is my guess. Didn't have time to finish it. Removed the puzzle mechanics, but didn't account for the turmoil killing him in that window. And that forced it to happen. And they were like, oh shit. Can we do it with anything else? And they found other things do work. That's my guess. Because it doesn't feel right. I felt like that should have been a proper hunter puzzle. It was quite anticlimactic. Just to find out that was the way to do it. When you had a big hunter room giving you a clue. They could have just stuff with the valves. Because there's so much stuff for that hunter puzzle. But it's just kill the guy in the first area that you would never have known about unless somebody used turmoil. Or whatever other way there is. I don't know what the other way is. I've kind of lost interest now, in all fairness. I have no interest in finding it out. I think we've done about 20 hours, 30 hours on it in the last week trying to find it out, thinking it was a secret hunter puzzle, but all we got to do now is find out how else we can budge it. It's my thought process. I have no interest in that. I'll wait till someone else finds out. If they do, because everybody's just using turmoil. They're not interested. Might give another go. I have some ideas. I'm thinking Pestilence on a lower difficulty. Maybe. I don't know. But then Pestilence on a higher difficulty solo might do it. Because you can get some real high pesty ticks. So I'm thinking, I only tried it in a group. And a group scaling. So if you go solo with high pesty ticks on that back left door. Maybe. Maybe. It's got to be a transfer of damage, hasn't it? I've tried all sorts of skills hitting him in the room, because you can get skills in the room with him. But he's immune to everything. He's immune to absolutely everything. So it's got to be transferring damage like the turmoil does. And the only other thing I can think about that transfers damage is the pesty. But when I tried the pesty in a 4-person squad, it did hardly anything. So I'm thinking maybe heroic? I think he does. I think the hunter pops up on heroic. I've heard he does. If not, master. And a high damage pesty build. Get those stacks to him. Hey, something happened there. Ever another water? Oh. That looked like he only just cracked. Do we get another ad spawn? I got a feeling we might get another ad spawn. Pesty will only work in match main stacks on them, which can be tricky since it's like the enemy close. Yeah. You need to have a big spawn on that door, don't you? You can get like a 3-person spawn. I'm not sure if saving that shield will regen quicker than cooling down. It'll probably cool down quicker, right? I'll just destroy it. He actually stings you with that. I probably want to be careful then. I forgot about that. No more ads. Just you and him. Okay. Oh, we catch that next water, don't we? I might try and do it. But I don't think you get that next water until he's, what, half his armor is fucking gone? Oh, man. At this point, I'm thinking... Does it matter? I don't think an all red build matters. I don't think you go much up from this, do you? I'm probably better just carrying on doing this, because I can keep more focused fire on him. Would he fit in the 15 window of 4 piece of clips, including chest? Maybe. Eclipse is another. Definitely along those lines. Transferring damage. Just ordered a new one, wondering what to do with the old one. Sorry, Max, I'm just seeing this. Maybe for the kids. How much you looking for? What is it? Like, we're trying to get Harlow into proper PC gaming. We're about to do a new setup in my office so she can play games in here with me. And if she does start playing games, we could maybe give Harlow's to Demis. And Harlow could have that. That's all it'd be for, so it depends how much you want for it, bro. But yeah, I could probably make... I can always make use of a PC, I think. I'll find a reason. Boy, it's 50k a bullet? Okay, yeah, I'm not that fussing. Yeah, let us know. Yeah, we're gonna... His health's coming down. Finally. In a few weeks, bring in Harlow's computer. I'm gonna tidy my office up. I'll really try and push the kids into gaming with us, and Harlow's took an interest in Destiny. But at the minute, whenever we play, she's got to go on the freaking Xbox. And I hate it. I hate the Xbox. I can't stand it. So I was like, right, what I'm going to do... She does have a PC, but we kind of game upstairs. So if Harlow was to go on the PC, she'd have to be down. I'm not going to let her be downstairs on her own. So we can put her on the Xbox upstairs. I'm going to move her up here with me, so she can come in here and play on the PC with us. And it's easier for Stacy, because at the minute Stacy's got to deal with all the questions. And you do great, Stace, but I think you'd rather I deal with them all. Not the way I want to do it at all. Sorry, guys, just don't have the pieces on us to keep trying. What we're going to do is finish this like this, just to say we've done it, yay. This is definitely an easy way to do it, though. This is quite an easy master, and doing this now is easy. It takes ages. We're going to go and put on, for this encounter, take off the memento, throw on an adrenaline rush backpack, and put on a catharsis. And see if that enables us to hit the waters. Because that's the only issue. I was trying to find a way to hit the water. You know what I'd like to see as a skill in the game? Do you know how hunters can hack your skills? I would love to see a skill where we can hack theirs. So, like, you know when he does the bombardier then? I just have a button I press where I hack it and the bombardier goes on him. We said. I might even use that. I haven't completed this solo yet, no. I knew it was easy. I did a feeler the other day. So what I always do off stream. I never do it on stream. If I'll do it on stream this time for you. Mainly because people normally just jump in chat and piss me off, so I'd rather not. Because they don't get what I'm doing. No one understands my thought process, and people think I'm struggling, and I'm trying... But anyway, we already spoke about that. So this time, I did it all in stream. We had a feeler, and on the feeler, I knew this was easy right away. It was simple. I made a new build last master mission, and I used that, and it just wrecks it. It's it's really comfy. Then we got to Sniper Alley off stream last night. Me and Milk were talking for ages. And I just put it on to have another feel. I wanted to see what Sniper Alley was like. And this is our third attempt. And today's about figuring out this guy. So that's what we're trying to do. And then we're going to have a recording. So once I've tested everything I want to test, we then record. And we're going to do a live recording. That's the goal of today. The water's back up, but I'm nowhere fucking near it. Do I even risk that? Because I'm probably going to die, right? He's right near it. I don't think I can even risk that. I think it's too late now anyway. Don't think that's enough. We're too late. Oh! Let's go! I've got no medkits and I need ammo. Reload, please. Yeah. I'll just stop for a second.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
Okay, this is a method. I'm not knocking this method for people that just want to solo it. Like, if you just want an easy solo, you can get an easy solo on this with this build. We'll show you the build at the end. The trickiest part is the second water. When the ads spawn in, you don't need to do the water. You can just do what I've just done. It takes ages, but killing the ads basically is the trickiest part of this whole encounter. Is there just because you got him on you. So you need to deal with him while you take out ads. But memento trophies all over the floor like I had. Tons of survivability. You're good. And then just take your time. I just want to try the catharsis method and try and get it on the waters for speed. Can we make it easy while hitting that second water? But this has been an absolute cakewalk of a solo, really. And Sniper Alley, we just want to check the turret. Like, don't get me wrong, you're not doing it quick. Don't think you're doing it in 20 minutes with this build. But if you just look at Solo Master, 40 minutes on a nice efficient run. Maybe an hour, because if you're doing like this, maybe it's going to be 35 minutes of catharsis around the hour mark with this. But we'll go and practice some more now. I'll show you the build as well. Yeah, that was really easy that way. And just keep the companion off. It's not even worth it. I've gone all season without the companion, and if I'm turning him on for Solo Master, he'll be useful.
Look, Manny, I know this didn't turn out how you hoped.
Not in slightest. That's my opinion, of course. Not in slightest.
But if you want to build trust, we've still got a long way to go.
So yeah. I don't know whether I might have a catharsis in the. Like, I could show you the time, but we stopped for half an hour chatting during that. The time's irrelevant. But when we get the next clear, we'll try and make it a focus clear and see what the time is. Gonna see if we can get it on this character. Cheers for the GGs, guys. Once the water starts coming back up after breaking the first ticket, it'll keep coming back up regularly. Ah, okay. Okay, that's good to know.
Safe area detected.
Swear an oath that means something. No matter what. A day when nobody comes knocking is a good day.
28 master runs, only got the guaranteed drop of the sheriff. Oh, I was trying to figure out what you meant, but so you've not had another sheriff? Jeez. Okay, let me show you that build. A lot of people asking for the build, my bad. It is I mentioned about using easy pieces, and I know I'm using a chill out here. You don't have to have this, but you have the chill out. You're stupid for not using it. Okay, reason for the chill out is for the 2 mod slots, so you throw 2 PFE mods on. Not needed though. If you don't have a chill out, just throw a Gila guard mask on and put 1 on. You will get the additional attribute roll there though. You want crit damage on it as well. Okay, so chill out, non-chill out, the build works, is what I'm saying. And what you do if you don't have the chill out, where I've gone crit damage on the knees, you go PFE. So you still get the PFE, which is the most important thing. Well, because I got to chill out, I've thrown a crit damage mod on the knees. So that's the mask. Memento backpack, PFE. You want Palisade chest piece, crit chance, crit damage, obliterate with PFE. And again, you don't need these 13% PFEs. 11, 12 will be absolutely fine. 511 gloves, death grips, you get in the armor on kill. So this is going to go with your Palisade chest to give you 20% armor on kill, which is nice. I love 20% armor on kill. Crit damage again. So armor on kill, crit damage. Again, death grips can be hard to get. I appreciate that. If you, it's 10% armor on kill. It doesn't have to be that. If you don't have the death grips, you can throw on second Gila to get 60% health, I guess. Or you could go, is it Uzina Getica for more armor? That might be a good shout. You're just trying to make yourself as survivable as possible. So if you don't have the death grips, you could go, like I said, something else that gives you armor or health will work fine. What's 2-piece Palisade? Health as well. So whatever you want. And then these are important improvised pieces. So on the improvised pieces, you want, again, crit damage, crit chance. You can throw a PFE mod on there. And same with the knee pads, improvised. And I've thrown crit damage on there because I got the chill out. And if I've thrown another PFE mod on, it'd take me over the cap. The cap is 80. I'm on 72. So, yeah. It's up to you. I could go PFE, but I got crit damage because I got a chill out mask. And that's it. That's the build. It's that simple. And survivalist specialization for the PFE. All that turns into... The most important thing about this build is the survivability. And that turns into 72% protection from elites. But I'm also running at 43% crit chance and 132% crit damage. And with the cores, we got the normal blue striker set up. 2 red cores, 5 blue skill tier. So you got a 6 skill tier Crusader shield, which has all that PFE on it as well with 72% PFE. Got a revive hive in case you go down. It is so freaking comfy. Say Elmos, whatever AR you want, it doesn't really matter. Cozy. You could do this whole mission solo with that build. And you just ignore the waters and it takes ages. We're going to try some other things though. I like to do these with one build, but I also like to, I want to make that boss quicker. So we're going to go again. And on the final boss, we are going to take that out for a backpack pot, throw in the catharsis to see if we can get the water done and keep it nice and easy. If we don't, we're going to go into recording and just do what we just did. Because that was super easy. That was so comfortable. And that's what we're looking for. But if we can get the catharsis and backpack to be that comfortable, then we'll do it. And we'll have a swap for the boss. Yeah. But build. Before this, I solo mastered with this. This is what I use for my solo masters. But last season's Tidal Basin, when you had the 2 Marauders, I was just getting annihilated by them. I was like, this ain't it. It just wasn't it. So for what could I do? I need PFE. And I just need to get that protection from elites on me. So I thought, do I try and get it through this? Do I go Unbreakable? Do I go PFE mods? It was better. It wasn't great. So then that's when I thought, fuck it. I'm rebuilding. And that's what I came up with. And then I did it first try. The Marauders were done first try. I was like, happy days. And this season, I thought we'd just go straight in with this. Like, Blue Striker will probably work. You could probably use this build and get up to the boss, no problem. To be honest with you. Like, that will work. And you'll do more damage. That's the beauty about that. More damage. So much more damage. And you do have good survivability still. But, that just makes it so easy. It just feels so comfortable. I'm going to use turret on the sniper nest now. Yeah, we struggled on the sniper alley, so we need to figure that out. Blue mentioned a turret earlier, so we're going to try a turret. The vest I'm wearing here is Palisade. Armor on kill, crit chance damage. It's going to be the hardest piece to farm. Apart from the exotics, like the memento, you can get out of countdown backpacks. You can also get the blueprint out of retaliation and get that. Everything on here is achievable, apart from the chill out mask and death grips can be tricky, but they're not essential to the build. Like I said, just go with a normal chill out and just go with either second Gila piece, second Palisade piece, or go Xenogetica for more armor. The armor on kill is nice, but it's not essential at all. At all. You do want to get your PFE up to about 70 though. And you can do that without the chill out, so you're good. If you can get PFE to 80, get it. 80 would be great. As much PFE as possible, it caps out at 80. That's what's making it so comfortable. That and all the blue cores and the shield, skill tier shield. It's just so, yeah, so good. Just missing the personal ability. Get in there and practice. You got this, Paul. You've got this. You'll see how comfortable it is. Bit of practice, you'll be good. Hey, Jimmy, how's it going? Good day. Need a bit of chicken. Bit hungry. 2 seconds. What date? Okay, they're good doing dates still. Obviously, my watch level is helping. I'm 1000 watch level. I've got a level 30 expertise, Elmos. That's all helping. But I truly believe without all those watch levels and without expertise, how comfortable this build makes it, it's just going to take longer. It's not necessarily going to... The bits you might struggle on, if you are low watch level and low expertise, is the timed parts. So you might have to be a little bit more ballsy there. But you got the survivability to do it. If you're low expertise, this is what I'd do. If you're low watch level and low expertise, I'd go that. That's gonna work. Even low level, low expertise, that'll work. It hits harder. Be a bit harder. It's obviously gonna be harder if you're low level and low expertise, right? But that will work. I'd go that. Definitely on the timed parts. Definitely on the time parts. And then on the non-timed, that. So the boss at the end, how I just did it, that'll be fine. You're not timed. For the second encounter and a bit before the final boss, I had about a minute to spare each time, just doing it casually then. But again, without expertise and watch level, it's going to take you longer. So you might want to go Blue Striker for them. But to be fair, if you're going for a solo master, I imagine, you know that's going to be rough. You want to be working on getting your watch levels and expertise up for that sort of stuff. Otherwise, I'd probably just matchmake and try my luck. the thing. These builds will help you matchmaking if you want to matchmake as well. They're good builds to go in with squads. To be fair, if I'm matchmaking, I'm taking Blue Striker every day of the week. That's what I'm doing if I'm matchmaking. No need for that other build. You can, but you got a team to back you up. So yeah, I'm going that when I'm matchmaking. Can't take G away from the St. Elmo's, but I use Chameleon. Anything you want. Use anything you want. Chameleon's going to put out more damage for sure. To be fair, the Elmos on that boss there is pretty pointless. Yeah, you shock him, but you got that. You don't need to. Chameleon probably be better. The Lexington will probably be better for that boss there. That Elmos at that boss is not needed at all. You're shocking him, but it's not really doing any benefit. Can I see if we can sort this build out? I've got Catharsis in here, and I've got a decent backpack. I have them on my second character. We have the Catharsis, so... We have one of them. I'm going to want Adrenaline Rush, and I'm going to want Armor Regen. Something like that. What's perfect Adrenaline? That's Liquid Engineer, isn't it? The Bellstone, too. Oh, no, it's perfect Bloodsucker. Matador. No. I was debating that, I was debating that then. Probably gonna have to craft something.
Agent requesting backup.
The Bloodsucker's gonna be no good. We want it off the ad spawn. Yeah, see what we can craft. I got nothing. Bellstone.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
So I was reading comments, see if I missed anything there. Adrenaline Rush and Intimidate. Instead of Obliterate. Makes sense. I'm always near ads, aren't I? Maybe. I was looking for Bellstone. Yeah, I see armor regen, isn't it? I don't have enough. Yeah. Ideally, we want armor regen roll. Perfect.
probably make some stuff from these old plastic bottles. Might come in handy.
Needs a little bit of work. Like if anything, Hasbro there maybe. Explosive resistance from the bomb. That'll be very little though. Yeah, that's between. Or that makes sense to me. Crit damage. Because yeah, I'm getting 10 Hasbro, but on what? Like. I'm at 50. So I up it to 60. Or I can go health, which not needed. Crit damage. I'm going crit damage. That's what I'm doing. I'm going crit damage. We can always change it. So armor regen and crit. That's a good roll. So crit damage on that. Okay. So I'll swap that to that, and then I'm gonna have to just also actually. They were low rolls, weren't they? We want to sort them out. Not so fussed about the armor regen, but we can oh no, I'm low on resources.
Could use some more crafting material.
Need some flags.
I really should make myself a nice comfy chair.
I think it'd be better to do it this way. Yeah, most definitely. Langmo backpack. Is it Langmo explosive resistance? Yeah, I could have, but I'd rather the armor regen, to be fair. Like, the whole point of this piece is to survive the water gun. I'm not... So, like, when I look at something like that, I look at what I'm struggling with. That's not a problem. None of that's a problem. What we're trying to accomplish here is getting the second water gun. So, even as little as the armor regen is, that's going to help towards that. And that's what we need to do. So that's why we're putting the piece on in the first place. So I'm going to prioritize armor regen over crit chance. Because the ad control and the killing of ads is not an issue at all. I don't... Yeah, that's non-issue. Like the Hasbro, that's what I was thinking about the Hasbro. But how... Yeah. We can always change it this way. Yeah.
Try making leather. Can't be that hard.
And having tested armor regen with the catharsis, they go hand in hand. They really do. I know my catharsis tank builds. One of the reasons they are so OP is the armor regen kicking in with the catharsis. And every little helps with that. I need more. It's flags again, isn't it? Oh, you thought I wanted leg, bro. Nah. I was thinking about the bombardier drone he sends off. That's a little bit annoying. But we can manage that by shooting it. We're currently just looking to be able to sit on a gun and stand there for a few seconds without getting slaughtered. Decoy wasn't... I can still use decoy and stuff. But hopefully the adrenaline rush and the catharsis is all we need. We'll test it. Oh, you kidding me? That was backpack sim, wasn't it? It was. Well, we're good. We got that. That'll do. That'll do. So we got that. We got the catharsis. So when we go to make this switch, I've got everything that I need. We'd be going that out for that.
Don't want him to get
We'll be
frustrated.
going that for that. Then what we're probably going to do is PFE, PFE, PFE. So that crit damage replaces that crit damage we're going to be taking off. So we're going to have the same crit damage and we're going to have the same PFE as we did the other way. We're just taking the memento off and replacing it. So it's pretty much exactly the same. We have a bit less health. No, bit less armor. Because the Gila God piece has been dropped. But other than that, it's going to be exactly the same. We're just swapping out the memento survivability for the catharsis. Moving stacks of status effects. That's what you were on about before, one of Poons. That could be... That's going to be good. So, and this is where the armor regen kicks in with the catharsis. So when that cloud drops, you're going to have 5% max armor for 10 seconds ticking on top of your armor gen ticking. And it's such a bigger chunk ticking. And yeah. I'm quite confident about this. I think this could work. It's not going to be easy at lower levels, no, but it's definitely doable. Definitely doable. The way I'm working on now is probably going to work for lower levels, but you might need to play around with a blue striker build at parts. The problem with this mission is the timed areas. So lower levels, you're going to be lacking a bit of DPS. It's going to take you longer. I got them done with about a minute to spare.
Old plastic bottles.
So you do have some room, but that's where you're going to struggle. I can't test lower levels, unfortunately, until I put the video out and you guys tell me it worked. Let's change the battery. Oh! I have a P and we're going to go again. So just jumping in. I'm about to show you a very easy solo master mission. We're going to do a live guide soon for it as well. I'm going to be right back.
really wish I had a complete set of socket wrenches. Can never find the 5/16 when you need it.
I'm not using it yet, Poons. I'm not using it. I'll just make sure we had everything. We're not starting with that. We are starting with this. We're ready. We got the pieces where we want to do the swap. Well, thanks for reminding me. I quite often forget mods. I haven't got a build slot to save it. I'm gonna just have to put them on when we're there. Okay. Hopefully this run goes good. And the next one will be the recording, guys. We'll do another live video together. But nice and easy. You've seen before. If you have never tuned in before, look how easy this is. We will be showing you the build in a bit and that. Solo Master. Nice and comfy. Nice and comfy. It has been running a theme since day one. Literally. Oh, hang on. We definitely want that.
Got no shot.
Screw the companion. You know what? It'd be interesting to see without the companion now how much he was doing. Was he taking aggro from me? Was he actually doing anything? Because right now I'm already enjoying the 15% damage from not having him. The blue striker build would be so much better here for damage. You'll get it done so much quicker. It's just a little bit riskier, I want to say. This just makes it feel so comfortable. I can't get over how comfortable it feels with this build. It feels so easy. Real feels easy. Yeah. We'll go back to doing that fucker another time, maybe. That's really annoyed me. That's all it is. I thought we've been trying so hard figuring out a puzzle. I thought we were getting somewhere the other day as well. I thought we were getting somewhere. I was like, oh, we got something here. But it's like with secrets, you put in a lot of time. Sometimes just loads of red herrings, and you just go accept it. Can't help myself though when I think it's a secret. I love it. I love trying to solve secrets. Boulder, are you around tonight by any chance? I'm thinking sub 20 running if you're about. I will be about 11. I've got to do the... Well, I want to do the Rainbow Six Mobile stream, but I won't be doing that for too long. After that, I'm going to be looking again on Destiny. Really want to get that sub 20 in. Tonight's kind of the last night I can do it before the weekend. I'll be around at the weekend, potentially. And drips and drabs. We were close to a 1 phase last night with, I don't know who would be with us. I'd have to find someone. Mackie's on. He might be up for it, but, yeah, last night with Milk and Mackie, we were close to a 1 phase, but we weren't getting the 1 phase, so we couldn't go for it. Instead, we went for the flawless, and I messed it up on one of the easiest freaking jumps. I pissed myself off. See, Milk hates the lightsaber, so it wasn't even a case where Milk could just throw on the lightsaber. He had no build for it. He had no mods for it. He hasn't even completed the Praxic
Hacking.
quest, is it? So just look how much survivability you have with this shield. It's stupid. It's just stupid comfy. See, Blue Striker, the shield ain't lasting that long. So you couldn't just stand here and do that. You'd have to be a little bit more aware of your position. And this, I feel like I can just stand in the middle of enemies and just tank them all day. You can tank them quite a bit without a shield. But, you know, get a shield out, that'd be stupid. Can run around now. If you're not around later, it's all good. We'll try and catch you at the weekend. Or if not, all good. I'll show you in a second. We're going to be going over the build after the run. If you rewind the stream a little bit, it was on the stream. We just spoke about it about 20 minutes ago. Can you rewind on Twitch? You'll be around. Okay, I'll see if Mackie's about or Milk, or I'll see if anyone else is about. We'll get a third. I really want to get the sub 20 before my birthday. It ends on March 3rd, doesn't it? I love things like this. Little challenges to give you. I can't believe how close we were the other night. 1 minute 3. And we two-phased the last boss. Without that two-phased. If I just got that... Tell Mackie, I was so annoyed. If I just got that freaking grenade out to heal us, we'd have done it. So I've now got into the habit of always having grenades selected rather than the other thing. So I've got to switch to the other thing to bop the enemies. So in panic, my grenade's there. Because the grenade goes out no problem. It's when you've not got it selected, you got to switch it. You got to wait for the animations to finish and everything. And that's what happened. That's what screwed us on that run.
We've been flanked.
I'm obviously not going. When we do the recording run, I will be fully focused. Yeah, Destiny. They got a current event on for their Equilibrium dungeon. If you can complete it in less than 20 minutes while having a lightsaber equipped at all times, you don't have to use it. It's got to be one of your slots. You get a nice little banner and stuff. About the chill out mask, you're losing 1 slot for PFE. Improvised hands will fix that. That's true. Either improvised hands or I run crit damage. You can just take that off and put it there as well. Easy to fix, yeah. Easy to fix without the chill out mask. That's not an issue. Yeah, I do Destiny 2 as well, Petters. I on and off that. I'm always on and off it. I'm currently really on it. I'm loving it right now, catching up with everything. I haven't played it for a couple of years. But we're pretty much caught up now. We do stream it from time. We streamed it the other day. We get the odd stream in. We would have streamed it tonight, but I want to have a play around with Rainbow Six Mobile. Making sure we're ready for Resurgence. I've got a feeling Resurgence isn't far away, so it'd be good just to test the stream, make sure all's good. Sound checks. We did a bit of testing a few months back. I've got a new setup since then for mobile streaming. So we We gotta do that. We gotta stream that tonight. I've never played Rainbow Six. I would be so shit at it. I had a quick go before, but I was against. It felt like I was against bots. These will get you. These little machine gun guys, they will get you. Gotta give them a little bit of respect, but everything else. Did we do this? No. I hope he's around later. I've never asked him. I gave him a text. I'll let you know. I hope he's about because we were synergized, weren't we? We were synergized. I've got some other people though who could jump in with us that are quite experienced potentially. Yeah, I want to. Yeah, of course. Hey, even if I got it tonight, I'd be back on. I'd be messaging the weekend for Mackie as well. Like, there are a few purple bars I've noticed. You gotta be careful of them with this build, because those purple bars, they ain't gonna care for your PFE. They ain't gonna give two shits about your PFE. Oh, there goes the shield. This is where the memento is just so good. Like, in an instance where you just need something, run over your trophies. Okay, it's this room again. This room can get you, depending on where it puts the yellow sparks. Because you know where the blue ones are. The yellow ones, they can take time finding them. Ideally, all three on the outside's nice, because you can find them quite quickly. When on the inside.
Agent, can you send me a diagnostic report from the furnace system? Maybe we can figure out what's wrong.
Do we purposely leave the memento trophies here? Because we use them later. Not interested in them right now. Or use them as we're running around. This.
Vital signs critical.
Like now I can use that, knowing I can just run. Hit it, got the survivability to do it. That's how we use them here. We use them wisely. Why's my health not regenning? Oh, it is now. Must have run over steam or something. Okay, it's on blue. These are perfect when it's like this. Perfect.
Protected.
That's a machine gunner. We actually got to take him out. We got the opportunity. Another spawn. It's gonna be quite busy down there. There's the final one. It's nice where it's like that, all on the outside.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Now we can move on to lava gates. We've got like 3 minutes and a half to do this. We've got loads of time, so no rush whatsoever. Guess some trophies on the floor. It's hitting a little bit hard. It's hitting his hand. I will get him. Pretty sure we get another spawn while we're doing this, don't we? So the ad's dead. Yeah, I think we do. Still got 2 minutes. We're good. Hey, get 21 months, bro. Thank you. Coming up to 2-year mark. God, we're getting old. I know. I know. Thank you, man. Hit the restock as we're going by. Where's our chain? Right there. So this is where you gotta struggle with low watch level and low expertise, just because of the time. But I think you'll be fine on this one. You've got the survivability to kind of ignore most things. It's that way. Did the other guy not just spot? There he is. Take RPG out. And Work on some of the ads. All you gotta do here is watch out for the turret. The turret is going to drain your shield. You can just pick everybody up. You might have to go down and hit another restock, but this is why we're getting lots of memento trophies on the floor as well. We clear the ads, just making us on the boss. It's the easiest way to do it, I guess. You've not got no time at this point either. You can really just chill. Is that the boss down there? We can go for him now, I think. Just gotta watch that turret. If it starts hitting us, we'll just reposition like it's doing. So see if we can reposition over here. There we go. He is going to heal multiple times. It's almost as nice here to catch one of them. If you're lucky to catch his heal on an electric mag, you'll stop him. But we weren't. Oh, we stopped something. There we go. Happy days. Oh, he's got a second one. I think he only has 3. Pretty sure he only has 3. He does stop healing at some point, I know that. Someone's got an angle on us from the right. We've got to deal with that. It's a sniper. Okay, he's gone through a few heals. We might be good. We're running out of ammo though. Got 3 mag. Yeah, ran out of ammo, so we're not gonna go down where he is to get ammo. We're gonna go to like yellow.
Serious trauma detected.
Should be okay to stay down here now. Just finish him. He's got no more heals. Just gotta watch that turret when we're down here, though. Because the turret and that purple bar. Don't want purple bar shooting us. Easy work. Three to 4 times, like how, yeah. Definitely a limit, isn't there? This turned into my favorite mission. I like it. I like it a lot. It did good. Okay, Sniper Alley. We need to get Sniper Alley down when we get there, because last time was not the way I want to recommend people. So we're going to try the turret. Trying to get these out of the way. I always get stuck by these. You could just shoot them, can't you? Up top or around here? Down there.
Get back, damn it!
That was a chunga. I think he's behind us.
Manual override required.
Hey, Sniper Alley. Let's get this turret on. Yeah, that's the easiest way. I know about that. I know I can switch to an oxy build. I will do it without hot swapping over again. If a turret works nice and easy, it works nice and easy. Saves the hot swap. But yeah. Oxy, overcharge, oxy it, hot swap back. Like, I don't have an oxy build on this character. That's the reason. People might not have an oxy build. Saves farming an extra build just for this if you could just throw a turret out, right? I hope so. But if this doesn't work, I probably am going to do that. I'll have to farm an oxy build. Or just... probably the refactor build will do. Okay. It's a turret. We can do that once we've done the first bit. We got time. We're over here again. I like this spot for this area.
There's a control system nearby. Maybe you can
So,
activate the sluice gates.
Blue said just put it on the railing there. Probably get to it from down here. We're gonna go assault turret. Why can't I swap? It's because it's on regeneration. Yeah, that might be it. It was sweet. Give this a go, Blue. Give this a go. I hope it works. I'm also just going to switch out to a hopper. But we're going to try that first. Are they all aiming at the turret? Oh, wow. That works a dream. Absolute dream. Thank you. There we go. Save change in belt. Thank you. Sniper Alley sorted. Let's hope this catharsis and backpack does the job on the second water gun. I'm happy with that. Where you drop your toe, your refactor build. Hey, it was a retro. Oh, that was perfect. What's up, Janet? You could just keep eating. I thought that once you're out of cover long enough, they might have just took a pop at you, but it might still be the case. Make sure you got your revive hive in case they do, but that was easy. Look how long it stays there too. You got all the time in the world. We do want the shield back for this bit though. So get our Crusader back on. I think I prefer them spawning on this door here than on the right side. It'd be a bit quicker. Oh, got him here there. That's good. I just love how the shield can tank those explosions. It makes Chunga's non-issue. Because they could be a bit of a crutch on this, but they're not because they just can't take out your shield, so it makes it quite easy. They got to be a focus, but like the memento trophies here, we're just keeping them on the floor. We're not going to rush over them until we sort of need them or we got to move. That'll help us push if needed. Like now. Oh, that did take my shield, okay. It's not invincible to him. But again, this is why we kept some memento trophies. And it comes back quick enough. We've already got it back. And he's done. This next area now is people are mentioning about low watch level and stuff and low expertise. This is where it's going to get you. I'd say more so than the previous area of time because you ain't got a ton of time to do this. So you might want to be a bit aggressive. I wouldn't play this part too carefully is what I'm saying. I would get in their face. Get these memento trophies popping, go over them, get that survivability, and just get them gone as quick as you can. Like, yeah, you don't want you want to be aggressive here. There's not a ton of time. It looks like you got a ton of time, but if you're low watch level and it's taking you longer to kill them, you just got to get in their face and kill them. The build will let you get in their face and kill them regardless of the watch level. The watch level expertise may just mean you can't chill. The last time I did just chill and take it slowly. We had about 45 seconds left on the clock once we cleared it. We're currently at 220. I've been a bit more aggressive this time. Still got one spawn to go. 1 or 2 spawns to go. I think.
I have no line of sight.
Can't see him. There he is. Yeah, last spawn. This is definitely where you're going to struggle with low watch and low expertise. So, Blue Striker is definitely what I'll be throwing on for this section. This build's fine when you've got the damage though, and you've got the upgrades. We get it done. It's about the same time as last time now, even though we tried to push and be aggressive. Still on this one. Jeez, when are you gonna stop, guys? When are you gonna stop? Last start. About the same as last time. So yeah, it's gotta be rough. It's gonna be rough, but I don't know. I could probably change my almos and chat, but get your expertise as high as you can on that gun. Otherwise, just go Blue Striker. Blue Striker will not be a problem. You'll kill things a lot quicker. Just a bit less survivability, but that build will be fine now. Okay, this is where we're making our change, though. This is where we're going to be going that backpack and the catharsis. Or test this. If this doesn't work, we're just going to go back to what we did the first time. Because that was super easy. Super easy. Do you know why that timer is a timer in the second final room? It seems like that's a pretty useless spot to... I know, I don't get why that's a timer there. But... add difficulty, I don't know. Because you do have all the steam, so you've got to navigate that as well. Mods, thank you. Yeah, ooh, not that mod. No, I don't want that mod. We want PFE. We got to figure out which PFE. It's not that one. That one works. And then we're going to put PFE here. Mask. That'll work. And then do we... yeah, we will put another PFE here as well. So we are at the exact... PFE we were. Oh, no. No, I'm on the wrong one. I wanted PFE. That one. There we go. We should still be a 72. Yeah, 72 still. So same crit damage, same PFE as what we've just been using. We've just lost the Gila. So what? A bit of armor. Thank you for the reminder. I need that reminder. Right, let's see how this goes. We know what we're doing now. We've done... I still think I'm going to go... let's try without a decoy. Let's try without a decoy, because I really like having the shield. That heal off the catharsis. I like that. I liked it. I think we're going to be good. Need to remember we don't have the memento now. So there's the other thing with the memento, what we're going to be missing. The shield isn't going to be as good. Because all the memento trophies are buffing everything, right? Damage, skill efficiency, whatever, and bonus armor. So our shield won't be as good. It's going to be okay. Just a slight adjustment with how much we can face tank things, and I'm just going to watch it a little bit more.
Put it down!
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Hostile volunteer drone detected. Vital signs critical. Agent out of action. Agent killed.
I just think you do it the slow way. We'll probably get it done, but I just think you do it the slow way. I really do.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
We did it, I think. I think we did it, so we'll carry on. But honestly, for ease and no risk, I just think you do it the slow way. We did use a decoy there, to be fair. We could have used a decoy. Just trying to get some of our health back before we go and hit our restock and do some ads. It did it. It did it. Throwing a decoy out would have definitely made things easier. Oh, 100%. We've now got to get through him. Shield out. The shield isn't going to be as OP for this part either, but it's still good enough. Let's get rid of all the ads before we do damage to him. Oh, I forgot about that again. Oh my god, I'm such a dickhead. But yeah, it worked. I think with a decoy, 100% yeah, I don't know, it worked. It worked. The other way is just so easy. And you can, I feel like a little bit more survivability maybe. I don't know, this catharsis is working good. We can just sit here, take damage, get heals, so... allows you to stay quite stationary. Done the same again. What am I doing? Why do I keep running over that? Oof. Thank you for rims. Yeah, survivability with the catharsis is real good, actually. I think we do it again, but we throw a decoy out. I think that's what we do. And it's going to be easier to do that by just dying and going again. I want to see... Let's do it proper with a decoy. Modifiers are not on, though. Modifiers are off. I had them on for the first run before. I thought it was going to help, but I actually prefer it with... No, modifiers are on, sorry, but the companion's not on. Yes, modifiers are on. Companion's not. Right, so we're going to make sure we got a decoy this time. And we're going to throw a decoy out as well. We're going to do that because that was super nice. So if we can make that water phase a bit easy with a decoy, then this is definitely going to be the recommended way in the video. Because it's going to save so much time. So that's the plan. Same again, switch to decoy, get a decoy out. How rude. I was trying to get past you guys. But that felt stupid easy with the ads then. That felt easier with that ad bit than the other build because of the catharsis. I could just sit and cover and I was just kept on getting heals. So I had to make sure you keep an eye with it. It was real easy. So if we can get this timed well with the decoy now, this is going to be quite OP. If only it healed your shield. Imagine. He's gonna maybe go out there to get him, isn't he? He's such an annoying position. Okay, he's moved. Can't get his backpack. It's just not hitting it. You know what? Probably a good time to hit a restock now as well, rather than knowing there's just one ad. I don't know. We'll keep on doing what we're doing. No, I like the idea of hitting the restock now. Let's get it full now. Come on, well, why am I struggling? There we go.
Agent, I see a water cannon close to your position. Maybe it'll give you an edge.
I just missed it again. When we're playing in a group, I have no problem with that.
Hostile volunteer drone detected.
I looked at that one, it wasn't on. Like, yeah, it's easy enough. It is easy enough with that decoy. You got your revive hive as well. And this bit's so much easier then. I can just keep decoys on for now too, just to keep him away from me. Where is he? Over there. Survivability is stupid. Like proper stupid. Look at that. It's so easy. Yeah. I think that's the way we're gonna do it. And I'll just advise that if they want to take longer, they can do. We still got the second water we got to do, but in all fairness, that's not too bad. I can't go on that one, can I? Only move because of Bombardier. Have another decoy, sir. Catharsis makes sense here regardless of method. Because just to take off his status. That purple bar nearly fucked us. You gotta be careful of purple bars. But once we have done all the ads, it's just us and him. And we got damage. I'm guessing we could even crack his chest maybe still. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Not sure if I did it or not. Yeah, there we go, it's cracked. Wanna hit that next one? See, now it's just me and him. This is where we go back to Crusader. So we can just tank some damage. And we want to be over here for the water. We want to be over here for some more ammo before we go and get ready for the water. Just keep an eye on those numbers. As soon as they go low, we know we got to hit the water on him. wasn't yet. The armors is quite nice actually, because you're taking less damage from him every time you shock him, which is pretty nice. Get more damage in on him. Oh, it's down. There we go. See, this one's not so bad because there's no ads. Just got to get him off like that and we're good. And we can finish him. That was nice. Okay, I think we're ready to do a live guide, guys. We're going to go with that. I'm going to explain the easier method in terms of not doing the water. Because it... less risky, I don't know. It seemed fine with the decoy. There's a chance you're going down there, though. But the thing is, you got a checkpoint. So even if you do fail at that point, you got a checkpoint. It doesn't really matter. You just go again. But that was super, super easy. Super easy. That's good. Let's get rid of... oh, hang on. Make sure we haven't got any of these. Nope. Good shout on the catharsis. Mobile shield from Div 1, imagine, with an SMG like the house. But yeah, that's quite painless. That's quite straightforward.
I know this didn't turn out how you hoped, but at least it proves where we stand.
Sheriff, let's go.
But if you want to build trust with the division,
Stacey just brought some food as well. That's perfect timing. Thank you, Stace. Again, time not significant, but sub-hour, taking our time, chatting, forced wipe. I'm gonna say it's gonna be about 45-minute run, something like that. Cheers, Ingpoint. Cheers, chat. That was fun. We'll do this more on master missions together. I normally do them off stream, but I'm guessing you guys enjoyed watching me do this and figuring it out, testing things. And I will do the recording live together, and this will be in a video, you guys. Don't want to solo it if you want to solo it. I'm going to do a recorded video now. So I'll go through the build right at the start. Right at the start, we'll go through it. Now I'll get the build on screen. Just that's the boss build we just used. For the whole mission, we use one build. We just do 2 changes for the boss. And on Sniper Rally, we put a turret on. We also do a decoy on the boss. Only one weapon needed. Your favorite AR. I go St. Elmo's, Lexington will be fine. Any your favorite AR? Hey, what's up, large one? Good day. Alright, guys, we'll just finish this food and we'll get going. Thanks for all the new follows and subs there as well. Thank you. Okay. This is the build we use throughout the whole mission, but the boss. There's just some changes at the end, but we'll go through it now. Hey, Sideman, good day. Have a sheriff that we don't need. Detox on it, though. You can follow that. Definitely others had detox on. It's a couple of minutes before we go again. This is going to be a focused run now, guys. It's going to be a live recording, so I won't be looking at chat or anything. Not ignoring you, just focusing, trying to get the cleanest run possible for the recording. This is where every fucking thing is going to go wrong. As always. We're going to record a live solo guide for the master mission. And that'll be the end of the stream then. It's just a short one today. Because we've got to be live again later doing some Rainbow Six Mobile. It's a few hours of that. I might just, in fact, what I might do, yeah, I think I got a title of Rainbow Six Mobile, I think. I don't know whether we do a stream later where we go Rainbow Six Mobile into Destiny 2. Because we're going to be doing the Equilibrium speedrun later as well, which you guys might be interested in. Let me see if Mackie's on tonight. It's, EPM Friday. Oh, it's a terrible time. I got distracted. There we go. Sim Mackie replies. We might stream that later as well. Just seeing it pop up on the Discord. What's up, Stretchy? Good day. So yeah, full focus, Solo Master, live recording. Do I need a drink? No, we'll be fine. I do need some nicotine, though. Let's get all these pouches in. Popcorn ready. Attempted solo once got taken out by snipers, and Ali did pretty well with 4 reds and 2 blues. Not too bad, is it? Not too bad. This makes it super easy, this build I'm about to show you. Have you not seen it? Really easy. Sniper Ali can be done very easy as well with a turret, we found out. You'll see. Stupid easy with a turret. Well, it worked the first time. It's going to work again. I hope it works again. Okay. Live recording mode, guys. Live recording mode. Yeah. That's like my blue striker build's what I normally use for solo. And it was last season's master where I had to figure something different for the Marauders. And I came up with a new build, and that build's just stupid good. I kind of want to go through all the masters again with this build, because it makes it so easy. You'll see the survivability is off the charts. But yeah. Right. Don't forget to record. We'll get into it. So we're recording a live guide. We've just been doing solo United Ironworks, General Anderson on Master, and we can get it done quite easy solo. So this guide's going to show you the builds and how I do it in a no edited, I hope, gameplay to help you guys if you're looking to solo this. Now, the build we're going to be using for most of this mission, I'm going to take my webcam off while I go over the build. This is right up to the boss. We're going to be using this build. It's 72% protection from elites. There's lots of blue cores there. It's going to have a 6 skill tier Crusader shield. So make sure that's on. You'll be switching skills out a little bit when we get to the boss fight. We'll explain when we get there, but just throw this on. Use any AR that you want to use. I used the St. Elmo's, but whatever, AR is going to work. Survivalist specialization, we're using that so we can have the protection from elites, but also later on we can use it on the boss as well to try and crack him quicker. And then, yeah, the key part of this build is the Memento backpack. You're going to want to have this. You should know what it does. We're going to have the chill out mask. Now, if you don't have the chill out mask, it's not an issue. The reason I'm going for the chill out mask is because of 2 mod slots. So if you don't have the chill out mask, just go Gilligard and just have the 1 mod and just make sure, I don't know, armor regen and crit damage is on it. Crit damage is probably the most important thing there. So crit damage, 2 PFE mods if you do have the chill out mask. If you don't worry about it. Just throw the 1 mod on. Palisade chest piece I'm using. I've got crit chance, crit damage, and obliterate on that with a PFE mod. These PFE mods are very important. It's got the armor roll there as well, so both armor. 511 death grips I go with for the 10% armor on kill. With the Palisade, it's giving me 20% armor on kill. Again, not essential if you don't have the death grips. If you don't have them, maybe go 2-piece Gila. You could also go 2-piece Palisade. They both give health. Or you could go Xena Getica, I think it is. That gives you some more armor. So you can throw that in there. Or even Bellstone for armor regen. Lots of different gloves that will work here. But if you have the death grips, then these work great for the armor on kill. Roll crit damage there with armor. Like in theory, you could even go improvised gloves as well if you want an extra mod slot. You could do that as well. Loads of options, but I go that. And then 2 improvised are the final pieces. I got an improvised holster. Weapon damage, crit chance, crit damage with protection from elites. That's why we're using improvised. And improvised knee pads, armor, crit chance, crit damage mod. Reason I'm going crit damage mod there is because I've got the extra mod there on the chill out. I'm at 72% PFE, so another PFE will probably take me to the cap of 80 or over. I don't feel like I need it. I've just gone crit damage. Another PFE mod there though, absolutely fine. Don't have the chill out mask. I'd definitely put a PFE mod there instead of crit damage. We go Crusader Shield, which is 6 skill tier. Revive Hive, just in case. You never know. You're going to do this flawless up the boss, though. No, absolutely, I think. It's very, very comfortable build. And I'm going to show it now. We're going to go through the mission. We use this all the way up to Sniper Alley. We'll make some changes on Sniper Alley, which I'll talk about. And then we make some changes on the final boss. So solo, master. Get my live cam back on. And we're going to go for it. It's a very comfortable build. I'll kind of talk you through as I go what I'm thinking, what I'm doing. I'm taking my time. I'm not going for speedrun or anything. You take your time for the most part. There are some timed areas of this mission, though. I haven't got a restock. We're a little bit low on ammo, so we'll go and hit a restock just before we get cracking. And this area is very easy. Get your shield out and kill stuff. Nothing special about this whatsoever. Watch the gun. But you're going to notice with all the PFE how invincible we are when we've got our shield out. The shield lasts ages because of the 72. I didn't show you the stats. I'll show you them quickly in a moment. But 72% PFE. And then I think the crit chance is up there. I think it's like 30 or 40% crit chance. And crit damage is up there as well. We'll get this encounter done. I'll quickly show the stats because I forgot about that. And you're gonna wanna see them. Spawn over here. People have been asking about him and killing him. Can you do that with this build to get the hunter to spawn? No, you can't. Not gonna... At the minute, the only way I know how to get the hunter to spawn is with turmoil and killing in that way. So, do that separate if that's something you want to do. Meant to be quite easier solo than in a group to do that. But you're not going to be able to kill Gunner in that window with this build. Even without the shield, you have quite a ton of survivability. You know, you can go quicker than I am. I'm just trying to show you how cozy it can be. This is with reanimated off as well. It's key. What I'm trying to do, like, there's got to be loads of ways to solo this mission. But I'm trying to do a way in which you don't need any raid weapons or anything like that. You don't need anything that's too exclusive. I know I used the chill out mask, but it's not really needed. Yeah. Anybody should be able to farm a build to do this, very similar to what I'm using, quite easily. So reanimated is off as well, because we're not always going to have reanimated on, are we? So if you're doing this right now at the time this goes out, I think reanimated's over anyway. I think it's gone. So I couldn't even turn it on if I wanted to. Okay, I left that then. I normally stand in here and kill everything from here. We've got to charge this up. Good time to show you the stats. So you can see the 72% PFE. And you can see crit chance is 43, crit damage is 132. That's like the most important stats there. Memento's buffing everything, obviously, as well. When you're picking up the new memento trophies, you're getting more damage, you're getting bonus armor, you're getting armor regen. Getting skill efficiency, I believe, as well. You get some benefits to your shield. This area is that easy. I would, as in terms of enemy prioritization, anything that's hitting you hard. So this sniper that's doing my head in the back left corner here, get him gone. The machine gunners, they hit you quite hard. So you want to prioritize them if any of them are annoying you. But other than that, it's very, very, very easy. While we're doing this live, a lot of people were asking about low watch level, low expertise. I think you'll be fine. If you have low level, Obviously, higher watch level, higher expertise. I got a level 30 expertise almost on me. It's going to help, right? You want that as high as you can. But you'll be fine with low expertise or low level, apart from on the timed bits. So as we get to the first time bit in a few moments, I will show an alternative build if you are low expertise and low watch level. Because you might want a little bit more damage. But definitely invest as much into expertise on the gun as you can. It'd be silly not to. Especially if you go for it so low. This area can get a little bit tricky. I always use this back spot as my safety net. So if I feel like I'm getting surrounded, I will pull back here. And you can get the odd purple bar as well, I think. So I think we just had one in the last area. This is a PFE build. Purples are still going to annihilate you. So they're also priority. If you see any purple or red bars on the mission, I think it's only a few purples you get. You want to get them gone quick. But back here is a great place to take this part of the mission on. You can push forward. The build allows you to tank. Maybe shoot them out. I always hit them. Problem with tanking here too much is that you get the rear spawns. So that's why I kind of stay back here, just so I don't get sandwiched. You'd probably be fine with your shield out though. See how he's tearing me armor? That's why he's a priority. My shield out, he's fine. But if I've got my shield down and he's shooting at me, he will go through you quite quickly. So these guys, I try and get them gone as soon as I see them. That was a shotgun at that, wasn't it? There he is. Someone go around here. They did. I didn't discuss modifiers either. I'm doing a bad job at this. Modifiers. They're not really that important. I have modifiers on, as you can tell. I have my companion off, though. I take advantage of the double buff. So you see my companions off. So we're getting the double buffs here, which is good. So these passives don't matter. I have it on. You could probably turn modifiers off and be absolutely fine. I just have it on for the extra weapon damage, hazard protection, and whatever it gives you. Once you hit that valve, it can be a little bit tricky. So I'm noticing my shield's low now. Always have one eye on your shield. If your shield gets destroyed, I'd let it get destroyed over getting its regen back. It'll come back quicker. Or if you're safe, do just let it regen. But keep an eye on your shield. That's your safety net from everything, really. Once you got your shield out, you can pretty much tank anything. Even the final boss. Someone's behind us. And I think we're done in this section. Nope, another spawn. Yeah, if I let them destroy my shield then, it would have been back at full health already, so... It's a good idea to let them destroy your shield when you know you're good. I tend to see my shield health low. I'll make sure I'm near cover. I'll let them destroy it. And that cooldown's so much quicker than letting it regen. spawn. So many spawns. We just got stuck. Kind of a position we don't want to be in. Stuck here while we've got our shield about to break, but we're fine. We're fine. I'm pushing a little bit now. You don't need to push like this. You are risking it when you're pushing like this. Let's go back a little bit. I think we got a machine gunner over there, was it? Yeah. Oh no, we did. Where is he? There he is. But that should be it. We should be good on this area. Nice and easy. So this next area now is timed. So this is the area where if you are low expertise, you're low level on the watches, you're going to potentially struggle. I don't think as much as the second timed area later on, because this is very mechanic heavy, just get the mechanics done in time rather than kill everything. But killing things quicker would be benefit. So if you're struggling with this build on this area, try a blue striker instead. I'll show it you now. Because the blue striker is still going to have survivability. It's just going to be hitting so much harder. I'm not going to use this, but again, if you're struggling, this build at this point will be better, I'd say. You got 4-piece striker, memento backpack still the Elmos. I go gunner on that build because gunner has armor on kill mixed with the palisade chest, 20% armor on kill still the same chest piece with obliterate. All crit damage. The crits are lower on this. You got no PFE on this, but you hit, so you lose a lot of survivability, but you gain a lot of damage. Even though it's still 2 red cores, 5 blue, 6 skill tier crusader, you'll be doing a lot more damage, and that's gonna help if you're lower expertise and lower watch level. That damage buff, it'll be harder for you, but probably better than this. I don't know. You'd have to let me know in the comments because I've got, you know, I'm not low level, so I don't 100% know. But I'd probably go that if you're struggling with this one. But we don't struggle with this one. You'll see now we're absolutely fine. We're going to go in. Got to take our time with this, but be quick at the same time. That makes sense. If there's an enemy here, I'd have took the enemy out first because there wasn't. We're just going to go straight up. What I like to do with the memento in this room is take out enemies and leave the trophies on the floor for when I need to run round. That's what I do. And when we hit that, we look for the yellow box. We can see it's on yellow. It's quicker to run up here to see where the yellow boxes are on the outside than it is to drop down. So I'll kind of look around there. Take out a couple of enemies because we haven't took out any so far. One here. Let's get some memento trophies on the floor. But we're going to leave that there. We're not going to pick that up. We might need that later. I think, I'm not so sure on this bit as well. You might be able to just leave one enemy alive. I'm not sure if they keep on getting spawns in or not. I don't know. I just tend to just do it. I kill enemies and just do it. Just going to hit the blue. And I'll do the same again. Once I hit this blue, I'm going to look for the yellow up here first. And if I can't see it on the outside, I know it's on the inside. It's just quicker to check the outside from up here. It's at the entrance there, look. So we know where it is. If I check all the outside and I don't see it, I know it's on the inside, so I'll run down and I'll run around. And that's kind of when you want your memento trophies, when you're running around looking for the yellow box. So don't waste them. So one more yellow junction box. Again, we're going to have a look from up here to see if we can see it. And if we can't see it, we know it's on the inside. It's there. Watch that steam as well. We are going to get ad spawns now while we're doing the lava gates. We've got loads of time. So we might have to have a little bit of a focus on ads depending on how they are Acting. Let me out. Actually, we're going to go this way around. I saw an ad. I might try and keep him, actually. I think nothing's going to spawn with these still up, maybe. Not sure if that's a thing or not. I think he's going to have to go. Yeah, he's going to have to go. He's been annoying. Get his hand and we'll get him. There we go. Last lava gate. So after the last lava gate, what we're going to do is go straight up top. So see your chain. Know where your chain is. And what we're also going to do before we do that is hit a restock, actually. Do we have a restock on red? We do. The timer stops once you've done all the lava gates. And we're going to go up top to do the bosses. So hitting a restock now is a good thing to do. You might run out of ammo while you're doing this next bit. I think even with low expertise and low watch level there, you're going to be fine with this build. I really do. I don't think you're going to struggle too much. But we're going to do this from up here. We're going to take the RPG guy out first. He's the easier one to take out. One thing to watch out for here is most definitely the turret that goes down on the ground. That will shred through your shield. And it's a good idea to clear the ads and just leave you on the boss if any ads are being annoying. So you can have it. You're not timed now, so you can take as much time as you want. Take out any ads and just leave you and the boss. The boss will have a good 3 to 4 heals to go through. But if there's no other ads, if you do run out of ammo, you just got to run down, hit a restock and kill the boss. So you'll have all your memento trophies to run over to give you some survivability while you do that as well. And some more spawns. Oh, you're just like right there. I think we're hitting him. Maybe get the shield away to do him. That sounded like he said a right rude curse word to me then. Like one I don't even use. That's what it sounded like. There's a turret. That's a nightmare. We're going to go for the boss now. We can kind of angle our shots so the turret don't get us. His grenade's not going to be a problem. Don't worry about that. We just got to get him rinsed through his medkits now. Elmo's is quite good here. If you get lucky where you get a shock mag as he goes through his medkit, you're going to disturb it. We can just shoot that turret out, but it is quite tanky. It takes quite a lot of ammo. So I'd rather not. I'd rather just keep focusing the boss if we can. He's going to go for his first heal. Any moment now. There. Oh, I think we stopped him. No, there we go. So yeah, I've took my shield, but it's only on a 10-second cooldown, so no worries. Let the fire go. Get our shield back and go again.
Hostile explosive signal mine detected.
What I like about the elevated position, we can still get headshots on him. But we are going to run out of ammo. I've done this once without running out of ammo. If you wanted a secondary to finish him off, you could throw something else on. But we're just going to go down the opposite side, hit a restock.
Serious trauma detected.
Watch all the hazards. We do have memento trophies on the floor to pick up as we go. And we can either go back up top now with the ammo to carry on, or we can stay down here. I think there's a few ads about. So I might just play it safe. I'd recommend going back up top after you restock and just continue doing what you're doing. It will eventually stop healing himself. So you just got to keep on going until he stops doing that. And hopefully get a good angle so he doesn't... Where's that turret at? Okay, that's actually hitting us by the side there. I just noticed that quite late on. I was about to lose my armor. That's your biggest risk. Oh, he's in an awkward position there. Very awkward position. We're just going to have to grenade him, get him out. Don't think he's got another heal in him, though. Feel like he would have healed already. And there we go. Easy. Go and clear up on the ads.
Vital signs critical.
As I asked him. This next bit is pretty much the same as before. In the lead up to the second encounter, we're just going to take our time, kill the ads. You get a lot of chungers here, but they're not a problem. Really, you'll be fine. Just take out chungers' backpacks. Do we have a restock, though? Did I miss the restock? We want to hit a restock. We definitely want to hit a restock. Got a feeling there might have been one as we pushed forward there, but... Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, easy area. Chungers, just shoot the backpack, get them gone. You get them going really, really quickly. Depending on where their grenades land, they sometimes don't even go through your shield, but this area is not a problem.
Nail this guy.
Maybe just shoot that out so they get stuck by it. I'll try and push his spawn sometimes as well. You can get sandwiched, so be careful. There's 2 spawns, but I will try and push his top spawn. And the chungers will be random. They'll sometimes come out the top spawn, sometimes the bottom spawn. But if I can get them up here, it's quite nice. Use the memento stacks there to get us up here. I like it when the chungers spawn here. Especially when I have a shock mag. Oh, that's not the chunga, I thought it was. Just easy, close range, hit their backs very easily. Looks like he spawned down there though. Oh no, here we go. What I'm kind of aiming for by coming up here, just getting the chunker to spawn here, it's so easy to deal with. Not that they're that much of a problem anyway. There's got to be another one down here because they're in 2s. Did him in a mag even with this build. Get that backpack there easy. Have a spawn up here, was that? I might push this down here now. I think we're close to done. Unless we get another chunga spawn. Yeah, another spawn, let's go check it out. Say not gonna be your fastest solo run, but this ain't about speedrunning. This is about just nice, comfy, for people that just want to get this done solo or whatever. Nice and comfy.
Manual override.
And we're done. Sniper Rally. So Sniper Rally, big problem. I'm hoping this works as well as it did the first time. Now, there's multiple things you can do for Sniper Rally. Sniper Rally is an issue because the snipers, just like in the raid, are going to one-shot you and make you unconscious right away. Revive Hive will work to get you back up, though, so that's good. But some people, what they'll do here is switch to an Oxidizer build, and they'll overcharge or just overcharge a pre-oxy or just pre-oxy, and in the Oxidizer when the sniper spawns, they will take out the snipers, not a problem. They'll then either finish the encounter with the Oxidizer build, or they will hot swap while the spawn's happening. What we're going to do is just going to take out these enemies first. You don't want to do anything before you take out these enemies anyway. For some reason, I just like to run up here to do it. Do this however you want. I forgot to restock again. I'm great at doing that. We might have to run back and get a restock, but I think it's just before this room anyway. We've got to run back in a minute to put a turret down. Because what we're going to do is put a turret down. And the turret is going to make snipers very easy. I've already tried it once and it worked a dream. If it doesn't work a dream this time, I'll be sad. He's the last enemy, though. Let's go and hit that restock that we missed. Oh, is there one in... Oh, that's the other side once we progress. Hit that restock because we're only on... I don't know how many rounds we're on. Got shock mag on right now. We'll go... This is where you'll swap to the Oxidizer build if you wanted to do that method. But what we're going to do... Excuse me. We are going to take the shield off. And we're going to throw an assault turret on. And we're going to position the assault turret so the snipers focus it. And we can just kill the snipers. And it, like I said, worked a dream when I did this before. Shout out to Stream Chat who suggested it. Okay, so where we're going to position this assault turret is just on this railing. It's going to be perfect position for it. And we're going to go spawn them in. And we're going to kill them. There's a little explodable on the right side you can shoot as well if you want to. But to spawn the snipers in, we just open this and we hit the valve. We have our revive hive, so if things go wrong here, we have that, and that lasts ages, the assault turret. So they're going to focus our assault turret, and we're going to focus them. There's the explodable. Now, I do keep going back into cover, because I'm nervous about shooting them. That they're going to focus on me at some point. But as you can see, how long I'm taking... I maybe swap to a sniper here if you want to. But it looks like they're not focusing me at all. They're on the turret. And we took ages. That's how you do Sniper Alley. And we don't have a shield at this point, so we're just going to use this piece of cover up here to finish off the encounter. Or the area, rather. So nervous on those snipers. I just keep thinking they're going to take a pop shot at me in a minute. The one thing I hate about the St. Elmo's shock when it's covering away. But we're done. We can destroy that turret because we are going to want our Crusader shield back for the other bit. And don't forget to do the fuse and the other switch because we need to lower the water. And we're nearly at the boss. Got 2 more areas before the boss. The next... Yeah, the next area is very easy. Nothing to worry about. You got a few chungers. It'll be very comfortable. Let's get that Crusader shield back on there. You are going to want this. Don't forget to hit a restock. There's 2 here. So for people like me, they thought about you. Best spot, regardless of the spawns, just tuck in here. Just go. We're going to get lots of memento trophies to drop on the floor. We're going to ignore them for now, and we're going to use them when we do want to push up a little bit. Now, the chungers have spawned over there. They can sometimes spawn out of this door right next to us, which I prefer. I prefer the spawn of them to be closer, because they're easier to take control of. But, it's still easy if they're over there. Just keep shooting, they'll eventually die. It's hard to get the backpacks, which I'm trying to get. There's another chunga spawn that's going to happen too. I think that always happens further up. Here's the spawn. There's the spawn we're waiting for. And that's the spawn where the chungas can come. And if they come there, it's nice and easy. Just focus their back. Make them explode. They go down super quick. I think we start pushing forward now, though. So this is where some memento trophies are going to be nice. Keeping an eye on the back just in case we get a back spawn. I don't think we do. We've had the other chunga spawn, though. So now we're going to focus them. That's why the memento trophies are nice right now, because I'm looking at my bonus armor and I know I'm good. I can just focus them and not worry about the other things, and then we can go on to the other enemies. He's being annoying. Like, the shield's nearly dead. I'm kind of hoping they just destroy it. But it's not that important. And then the last spawn. Okay, so 1 more to go, and the next area is where you're going to struggle with low expertise, low watch level. It's another timed area, and it looks like you have a lot of time, but I'm doing it with less than a minute to go, and that's pushing. So this... yeah, this could be tricky. This is where you're going to want the blue striker build. If you're struggling. And you don't want to sit back too much here. You want to go for it. Watch the gas. I think we're doing okay on time. Probably going to be the same like the other runs I've done on this. Will be less than a minute. There's that many spawns. They can be different as well. I don't think all the spawns are the same. So sometimes you might get spawns a bit more favorable. Have you running around a little bit less? But if you don't do it in the time here, it's a fail. You gotta restart the mission again. It sucks. And this is, like I said, where with low expertise and low watch level, it's gonna be your hardest bit for sure. But Blue Striker will melt through these enemies so much quicker, which is why I recommend that if you're struggling. Approaching the final few spawns now, I think. Out of ammo. Well, that's a first. Oh. Oh, that's a first as well. Okay. Let's get that shield back up. That's why you have a revive hive. That was the purple. That's why you focus purple as well. Oof. Okay. We're good. Purple's gone. Everything was so smooth then. I was like, autopilot, just easy. And I missed the purple bar and hit a freaking restock. Don't do that. Don't do that. This is a PFE build, not a PF purple build. PF veteran build. They will rinse you. I'm glad I kind of shown you that, because they need to be a priority. There we go. It's actually the quickest I did it as well. But that bit's got to be your hardest. Make sure you focus purple bars, whatever you do. They have to die. Like, I would have, rather than hit a restock then, I would have finished him with my secondary over hitting that restock and let him shoot me. We're up to the final boss. This is where we make some amendments to the build now to make this nice and easy. So it's the same build, but what we're going to do, you want to have a backpack. Bellstone Armory works great because the armor regen on the build. And I've got armor regen and crit damage as the roles there. Most important thing really is adrenaline rush, I guess. We just want a different backpack because we need to use the catharsis mask. So we're throwing on a backpack with that, and then we're going to throw on the catharsis mask. Now this is going to be the trickiest part of your solo master. However, you do have a checkpoint, so if you die, you can keep on trying, which is great. You don't need to restart the whole mission. There's two ways of doing this boss fight. I'm going to show you the quicker way, but we'll discuss the slower way as we go. And the slower way is very easy. You'll keep the old build on for the slower way, or switch to this for the slower way. It doesn't really matter really. Out of the two builds, but what you want to make sure is that you sort your mods out. So let me just sort my mods out quickly. You want to get the PFE mods on. So I'm looking for the ones that are on the chill out mask and memento. So there's one. I'll get my other PFE mod on. That's a chill out mask one. And then to keep it the same as before, what I'm going to do is I'm going to change the crit damage mod that I have on my knees. I'm going to put another PFE mod on. So we're still at the same PFE. We're still at the same crit damage, I think, because of roll on the backpack. We are just losing a little bit of what Gilligard gave us, which I think was health. Or armor. Armor. But yeah. So this build, you'll see the stats are still the same, pretty much. Crit chance 43, 120 crit damage, and the PFE is still 72%. We're just going to be running with the catharsis here, and I'll explain why we need that as we go. But once you've done those adjustments, you're ready to go. We're going to hit a restock. And we are going to keep the shield on for now. We're going to be hot swapping the shield out for a decoy as we go, and then we're switching back to the shield. And I'll explain all the timing of this. So we're going to run in, hopefully just run past these ads, and they don't block us, and we're going to take these out from here. So when you're fighting from here, keep one eye behind you. Because it will spawn out the train still, like now. Not that you have to worry too much. You're quite invincible. I think you get purple bars in this room as well, so be careful. Pretty sure I've seen the odd purple spawn. What the catharsis is doing, I'm sure people know, but as you take damage, it's going to drop a healing. All the armor regen on top of the catharsis is some chunky heals when that drops. And that's what it's doing for you. So more self-healing, which isn't needed for the ads. The reason why we're going for the catharsis is for the water phases that we have to do. Definitely the second water phase we have to do. It's a tricky one. But right now, we're just focusing on clearing the ads. We've got to try and keep one ad alive so we can hit a restock before we go into the first water phase. If we can do that, that'd be great. And I think we're at that point. So we're just going to run around. Hit a restock. See, if he was purple right now, we'd have been dead. This restock's annoying. Stand to the right, you can get it. And when we kill this ad, we'll enter the first water phase. This one's quite easy. Don't need to worry too much about this one. We're not going to aim. If you know what you're doing here, we're not going to aim to get all 4 corners done. I'm struggling to do that solo for some reason, but in a group I do it easily. I don't know what's going on. But all we're going to do is jump on the water, take out 3. You got to try and remember the one that you don't take out. So we're going to go far where it wants us to go. And once we've done far, I'm going to come close. And once we've done close, I'm going to go right. So the far right corner, I know still got lava in. But as soon as I see that spark, we're going to get off. And we're going to get in cover. And we're going to switch to a decoy. Okay. We're going to take this off for a decoy on. I'm just going to wait. Take a medkit. As soon as the ad spawn comes in, we want to be going for a water. We can throw the decoy out now. Just watching for the ad spawn. And this is where the catharsis is crucial. We might die here. We might die here. We might not, though. So we go straight to the water. The catharsis should keep us alive. Decoy should have helped. And we're going to spray him. Now, there's talk about a bug where if you don't empty the water didn't come back. So I am trying to empty the water on him here because of that. Now, I'm not sure if that's a thing, but you see the catharsis doing its thing. We're going to take it down, but we're going to have a hive, so we're good. Now, when we get up with a hive, we're going to get back to the position we were before. We're going to barrel roll, drop another decoy, and we're just going to get safe. So that bit's tricky. Now, if you don't want to do this bit, and you want to do it safer, you don't need to do water. Ignore the second water. You need to do the first one, but you don't need to do any more water. You can just... What the water does, it basically takes the damage resistance off the boss. So, if you don't cool him down with water, he is going to have so much damage resistance, you'll be doing hardly any damage to him at all. And it takes ages. So you can ignore the water phase, just kill all the ads, and just kill the boss very, very slowly if you want to. That's a very safe way of doing it. And recommend it if you're going to struggle with that water phase. That water phase is tough. The catharsis will keep you alive, but as you've seen, I took the down. I did it the first time I did it. We were okay, but I'm trying to empty the water as well. I'm not sure if that's still a thing or not. But people were saying if you didn't empty the water wouldn't come back later. And we want the water again later. But anyway, we've done that. We've done the second water phase. He's now taking full damage, which is why we're doing the water. And we just need to clear all the ads. So I keep the decoy on for now, and because I've not got a hive, I'm really going to take my time, use cover. And if anything, I'm in no rush to kill all the ads right now. Maybe this guy, because he's going to foam us and stand us up, but I just want that revive hive back. We want that safety net just in case, but it's quite easy at this point. We're just gonna maybe take that rocket out over there. We're just chilling. We're just chilling. Once the ads are gone, we're going to get the shield back on. Like, the shield going back on now would be okay, I guess. But I'm just going to use the decoy to keep the boss away from me while I kill ads. So that's my thought process here. Okay, he's in a good position. We'll throw another decoy over to him and try and get rid of that rocket guy, because he's just hit us square in the face. Our revive hive is back, so we've now got that again. So we're safe now. We're safe again. Spawn on us. Have to be a blue square above his head, wouldn't it? There we go. That's why we want Adrenaline Rush as well on the backpack. Bit of bonus armor there so we could just tank him. But once all these ads are gone, it's just you against the boss. And that's what we're trying to do. Haven't seen a purple bar yet, which is good. I'm sure I've seen a purple bar spawn in here, though. So 100% if you see purple, kill it. You can pretty much tank those bombardiers. I try and get out the way because it looks scary. Loads of armor goes. You come out of cover. If I had the revive hive, I know I'm good. I've got armor regen on the build. We've got the catharsis that'll heal us in a minute. And I've got medkits. Don't forget, you can always use your medkits. Again, a few unfortunate blue enemies, but he's finally done. We're going to have to look at another restock soon as well. I think we're coming to the end of the enemy spawns. Another blue bar. Another blue enemy. Man, gave us quite a few. He's so annoying with that fire. When the catharsis kicks in, another reason we're using the catharsis, it'll ignore the status effect, which is nice. But I think that's the last ad and we're done with the ads. Yeah. So now what we want to do is just let that decoy go and get our shield back. What we can do while that's happening, get your crossbow out. Just fire some crossbows at his head or his chest, whichever you prefer. I'm going to go chest because I'll probably miss his head more than I hit it. And this will just help you crack him a little bit quicker. Not needed at this point, but if, you know, you might as well... Don't kill yourself with it, oh my! Oh boy. Okay. We're going to ignore the crossbow for now because the hive. We're going to switch to a shield. He caught us with the... He caught us with the flame as we were firing. That's exactly what just happened. And then we crossbowed our cover. Okay, we're just going to shoot him. And we can use a shield at this point to shoot him. I did a run before this recording and it went so freaking smooth. I'm showing you room for error now. I'm showing you room for error. I just noticed one more ad still as well. Okay, I noticed him, but we really need ammo. So let's go and get that ammo. Okay, we've got 60 seconds on the hive. We're going to go for it, though. We're fine. At this point, it's a done deal. You just want to keep on shooting him in the chest. If you want to fire more crossbows and not kill yourself, then that's advisable. You'll crack his chest soon. I think we've already cracked it. We've already cracked it. There we go. The crossbows worked. So you'll notice his health is coming down. When you notice his health is coming down, the best position for you to be in is over here because there's going to be one more water phase. Once his health comes down far enough, you're going to want to water him again to keep the damage. Now, you'll know when you need to water him because the damage numbers will go very, very low. But also, there's going to be a green light. So you can just look at the damage numbers. That's going to tell you. So you notice I'm going like 240 crits. When that goes down to about 18k crits, or just very, very low numbers, which is about now, you know you need to look for a light, which is now. So the light is over here. This is where we want the Hive and the Catharsis to do its magic again, because he is going to be shooting you, but we want to get him off. Now, we don't need to empty all the water this time, even if that is still a bug. It doesn't matter. It's the last time we need the water cannon. So as soon as you see the damage numbers go up off the water, you're good to come off it. Which they may have already come up. I think they've already come up. So that's it. Easy as that, and we finish him. Now, the shield is tanky, but he is going to take it. So make sure you cover. And as I've explained before, let him destroy the shield. Don't let it regen itself. Because if he destroys the shield, the countdown on the cooldown is a lot quicker than the full regeneration. You can also just blind fire him while it's coming back. Get out the way of that bombardier, and we're good. If I took out his backpack, I think I've actually took out his backpack. That's the first time I've seen that. He's not stinging me. I didn't think we could. Jobs are good enough. You kill him, you're finished with the solo master. I've shown you a few things not to do as well. But yeah, that's very straightforward solo master mission. And the build works grand. Thanks again for the shout out. With chat helped a lot with recording this, with the turret on Sniper Alley, the Catharsis suggestion. But yeah, you don't have to do the water. If you're struggling with the water, because that is going to be a tricky situation doing the water, especially the second one, you can just take forever there. Don't worry about the second or third water. Just clear the ads and keep on shooting him. It'll be very, very low damage. It will take a long time, but you'll kill him. So if you want to skip the water part, you can do. I did this in about 48 minutes before. This one was 52. I think if I was just focusing on this and not recording, not talking, I reckon that's about a 30 to 40 minute run with that strategy. Quite easily, quite comfortably. Yeah, hope it's helpful. If it is, like video, subscribe, comment. As always, thank you for watching. I can't believe we did that, guys. We nearly killed ourselves with a fucking crossbow. It is Chunga's a Chungai for plural. I have no idea. I only say because I heard other people saying it. Hey, what's up, Jen? It always goes wrong on a recording. I like, commented, and subscribed. Thank you. Always goes wrong on a recording. It's never smooth. If the water cannon didn't come back on for you, it's because it's the bug. They say you've got to empty it. That's why I was so, like, even when I see the damage numbers go up, I keep on shooting to empty it on the second one and on the first one. You got to just keep on shooting until it empties. I think that's what's bugging it out. So I've heard. I cleared it with random, a shade 200. I went full tipping scales expertise, so it's impossible. It's not impossible. 100% with a squad. It's very easy. Yeah, if you're with a squad, you get lucky with a team know what they're doing. Yeah. Solo, though, it's definitely going to be harder solo with low. But not too hard. I think it'd be fine. It's just the time. Without the time sections, it wouldn't be an issue at all. So nail biting. I had a bit of entertainment somewhere, right? Did it by purpose. That was all on purpose. I knew what I was doing. Did we get sheriff that time? I didn't even check. Nope. That's fun. I enjoyed that today. That's real good. That video will be live in an hour or so. I'm going to end stream, get that up straight away. So it'll be over on the YouTube. I'll do a little bit of an intro. I forgot about the modifiers when I did the build at the start. Got to mention modifiers. First thing people are going to mention is modifiers, isn't it?
Safe area entered.
Add the crossbow bit to the outtakes. Oh god. As soon as it happened, I was like, oh shit. I just went right, hoping I looked like I was on the edge of it. But I didn't just want to jump out of cover. I should have just jumped out of cover. It's a thing where you're not fully focusing. It's things can happen. That purple bar as well. Oh my, ran out of ammo. That purple bar ad is good. That's good to show. The only issue with these builds is the purple and red bars. They absolutely destroy you still. So why a PFE build so good for Master, especially solo, is because they're mostly elite, if not most all elite. Well, yeah, that's what I'm going to do, Boulder, definitely. I think Mackie is on tonight, Boulder. So I think we're gonna end this stream. We're gonna quickly do this video, get it uploaded, and we're gonna do a chilled evening stream where we're gonna play a bit of Rainbow Six Mobile and switch to Destiny. We'll do it live. You guys can see our sub 20 attempt. That's what we'll do. Yeah. So I'll let you know. I don't know what time. I'm looking at 7 o'clock now. Video's probably going to take up to an hour. Probably 11 o'clock-ish, maybe, for Destiny. I don't know. Working on provocative build from a video I've seen of yours. It's actually working out good so far, but I'm trying to put my own tweaks to it. It's the best thing to do. Make it your own. Faster reloads, exactly that. Someone has sent me, I haven't had a look at it yet, but someone sent me a DM saying this build to sort out your reloads. Haven't looked at it, hoping they're not just going to put the Centurion scabbard on it, because I've tried that and I hate switching. But I'm going to have a look at that. Still got a few more Sheriff builds to go through and share. I'd loads if you send them in, thank you. I'll share as many as I can if I like them. But we're going to have to end there. We got other plans tonight, guys. We've got other plans. We need to get going. That took longer than I thought. I even forgot to share my link in the Discord today. Oh, my God. Wow. Bro. Right. Twitch send you somewhere. I will be back in about an hour, though. If you want to come and tune in tonight for some Rainbow Six Mobile and Destiny 2, feel free. If not, I'm not going to be live till tomorrow. We're doing Division tomorrow. Stretch goals until about 5 o'clock. We'll be ending stream for food. And then I'm going to be live on Marathon Server Slam in the evening tomorrow. You already booked 11 p.m. off earlier from the girlfriend. You legend. She's a legend. Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I just want to get into it right away now. Well, we're gonna do this mobile game first. But yeah, if I don't see you later, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. That'll be the last stream until Monday then. We got Harlow this weekend, so we really won't be streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But we got tomorrow. Looking forward to it. Really excited for the Marathon Server Slam to actually have a go at it and see what I think. Hopefully it's not riddled with bugs and stuff. Who is live? Sniper training, Master Scout. We'll do that. We'll go there. Euro is delicious. Even though Poons is banned over there. Don't. Who should I go to then, Jen? That's what I do there. Who should I go to? Who should I do? Raid suggestions. Danny? Should we raid Danny again? Air Jimmy went live. I did. Is Air Jimmy? I didn't see him. Oh, I just seen him. Yeah, Air Jimmy. We'll go Air Jimmy because we did Danny yesterday, didn't we? I like to mix it up a bit. He's just starting as well, guys. He's just starting. Vision 2, what the fuck, Whiskey Wednesday, Spontaneous, Reanimated, Manhunt, Daily. Ain't Reanimated ended now? I don't know. Air Jimmy. There we go. Jen approved. There you go, guys. Just on the stream. I'll catch you in an hour or so, or I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one, Twitch. Have a good one, YouTube. Thanks for the entertainment. No problem. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate you all. We'll see you in a bit, or we'll see you tomorrow. Enjoyed that today, guys. Thank you. Take care, everyone. Peace.